chasing after some bandits. You tracked these bandits to their camp in a clearing on the woods, kind of built a palisade. They built a palisade up on a small mesa. But it was late, and you decided to take a rest in these woods before assaulting the base at either at night or in the morning. You weren't exactly clear on what you were doing there. But late at night, during the fourth watch, some trolls found their way to your camp. A fight broke out, some trolls were ignited, and Samuel did a s'mores impression. At that point, you guys decided that the bandits really weren't worth all that much, and you were going to fuck off. And fuck off you did, leaving the bandit camp alone and proceeding south along the trade road, eventually terminating in the walled city of Kobavu, a small town that is basically the last Itronata bastion before entering the Kudal Group territories to the west. And there you guys got your rooms and stuff at the Old Midget Inn, and made contact with some various townsfolk, such as the Master Armorer, Rymus Velika, the Captain of the Town Guard, Stepanus Petrauskas, and a clerk for the magic component shop named Rita. And, your priestess decided to read the mind of Rita, the clerk, because she seemed a little nervous during her interactions, and discovered that she's kind of being forced to be a clerk by a entity known as Zagrazoth, who normally takes the form of an elderly gnomish woman, but is actually a Rakshasa, a fiend.
I blame you, McNick.
Look, I saw the lady. She was in distress, and I felt really bad. That's the only reason why I read her mind.
Yeah, well, you agreed to meet her in the Old Midget Inn, later tonight, to try and get some more information. Currently, you guys had set up, some of you outside in the streets, some of you inside the inn. I believe the priestess is just kind of sitting at a table.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when Rita walked in, noticed you, and started walking towards your table. And she'll reach your table at this point and respond to the greeting you gave, and kind of nervously look around, saying, "Well, I'm not sure I should be meeting you here."
Yeah. Hey. I want to say I'm really sorry if I was rude earlier. Whenever I met with you at your magic shop. Honestly, a lot's been on my mind lately. I've been trying to do a bit of this alchemy to get it off my head. It's actually herbalism, making a healing potion right now. I had the impression that something was troubling you. Maybe, this is just me spitballing, because, my god shows me things, Arithis. And I had the impression that maybe you had, lover troubles or something. And it just hit me. The only reason I even said anything was because I was concerned for you. The face you gave me, it was, I could tell you were a lot of distress. But I need to get my own house in order. It was really out of line for me to offer help when I can hardly even remember my name. I had an adventuring accident, you see, and
the backpedaling he's doing.
Yes, sir. I'm really not qualified to help you, but maybe on the morrow I can bring you to a local church and see if they could help you with their troubles. if you want to vent or something about your feelings, I'd be happy here to listen to you if you are willing. But that's what I wanted to get off my chest.
You are an adventurer, though.
Yes, but I just saw my friend die a week ago. I've seen so many people die. I don't think I could help.
Do you know someone who might be able to help? A church certainly wouldn't know. Wouldn't be of much use to me, much help. He would still find me there.
Hey, helper, man, come on.
You see, I
Sack up. Let's do this.
felt like I knew someone at Adalel, some knightly figure, but that is so far away. I can't even remember his name, honestly. I'm trying to recollect. No, I don't think so. Not immediately. Nothing comes to mind.
Well, no one in town will help me. They don't want to cross Zargrazhath, but
Well, good.
sure,
I'm
you
just-
know someone from out of town, someone who could help with this. It's not a matter for the courts, you understand.
We'll do it.
I'm really trying to think, and everyone's so far away that might help. I don't think I can really help. I'm not in position to escort you to there myself. I'm not quite sure what my party is intending to do in town. I'll let you know if anything comes to mind later, but no, not at the moment.
Just keep it quiet. If he finds out, he'll do. Well, it wouldn't be good.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on here, but I really had the impression that it's very distressing, and I don't want to exasperate the issue.
Coward. So did you go all the way up to tell that woman to come all the way over there just to tell her no, you're not going to help her?
Look, this is the 19-year-old girl that I'm role-playing that's trying to do the
mean-
right thing, but she fucking she's suffering from partial amnesia.
I mean,
Oh.
Is anybody seeing anything?
Do you know anyone that would be good at stealthy things, sneaking?
how many of us are there?
Presumably, any of you who decided to not be outside the inn watching.
So
for
everybody
trouble.
just pops out of various crates and barrels and says, "Yo."
Well, except me. I think I actually did say that I was going to be outside the inn.
Yeah,
so
a
I would
couple,
not
I
be
think
there for
one or
this.
two of you said you would be outside the inn watching for trouble. By the way, you guys have seen nothing. It just looks normal.
Yeah.
By the way, can
Okay.
I take an insight check
was
to
watching
see
the window,
to read
but I'm
the
inside.
room to see if anyone's paying particular attention to
Then
us?
I would volunteer to help the woman
Okay.
if I'm in there.
I think he's on a one-on-one.
Yeah, he's meeting with the priestess one-on-one. You guys are just kind of scattered around the room.
I
Yeah,
don't
he's in-
suppose I'm seeing anyone that's obviously paying attention to what we're saying. I'm assuming
Just your
Hushport-
party members. Your party
Yeah.
members are obviously paying attention.
Yeah, he's in a cutscene. Don't bother him.
Yeah, he's got the. Don't you see the
No.
little dot over his head?
Press X and skip the cutscene. Be a douchebag.
Yeah, and she kind of grabs your arm a little bit there, Prison's but you have to help me. There's only soldiers and merchants coming through this way. I need someone who isn't connected that way.
Oh gods!
I'm nodding, agreeing. Let's do this. Let's do it.
Do you have a place where you can go? And I just softly impress that in her mind without speaking.
Oh, you have detect thoughts running. So, yeah, she's blank to you.
Oh, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to detect thoughts. I just can do that naturally. I can't get anything back in.
Ah, okay. And yeah, she responds as if you didn't do that. And she's like, you truly know no one? I can't hide from him. He will find me. This has to be dealt with at the source.
I can't help. I thought I knew. I really don't.
Okay. She looks visibly distraught as she stands up.
I'll I'll let you know if anything changes. Okay. You're in my prayers. I'm sorry.
The gods can't help me now. She starts walking out towards the door.
So we're going to do it, right? We're a
Um,
woman, right?
I assume there's going to be a gap of time where she leaves and eventually party members kind of like
If
filter in.
if she's walking out the door, I don't know if we haven't seen anybody up to this point that like what we discussed last time was to have Grawl follow her if nobody else showed up.
Yep.
This is
So
also the
when I
time where I
see
would.
Grawl get up and move, I'll wait a moment and I'll get up and I'll follow out the door.
Okay.
Yeah, Grawl. Assuming Grawl sees her, he would definitely start following from a distance.
All right. Are you trying to be unnoticed?
Not necessarily well, yeah, I guess unnoticed. Not like. I'm not trying to be traditionally stealthy, more like plain sight stealthy.
Sure.
Inconspicuous.
Yeah, I got you. So I would need from you then, as you're kind of following her back through the streets, and no one stopped her from leaving. I'm gonna need either a stealth or performance check from you. Either one.
Alright.
This is also the time where I would dismiss my owl and see if it's in the pocket dimension. I did give it orders to let me know if a ruckus showed up, if it heard a ruckus in the magic shop.
Yeah, no, magic shop. You pop. You know, the magic shop was quiet. Nothing happened.
Okay.
Yeah, you're pretty stealthy. How far back are you following her, Grawl?
Well, I guess that depends on where she's going.
Well, right now she's walking down the street.
Right, yeah, well, I guess I want to find out where she's going, so I'm gonna continue following her until something either interrupts
Right.
me or...
How far
yeah.
back are you from her?
Oh, okay, I see. I misunderstood your question. Like... I guess as far as I can be while maintaining, like, reasonable line of sight, maybe, like... And this would depend on the shape of the streets, but maybe between, like, 60 and 100 feet.
Okay, this is kind of like a small, like, fortified town. So the streets are narrow and winding.
Oh, okay.
So it's going
That's
to be
important.
closer to. It's going to be about 60 feet or so. It'd be kind of the maximum distance you can maintain and still, like, be able to see her at all times.
Yeah, then, like, between 40 and 60 geometry, depending.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty much staying the same distance between me and Grawl as they have between each other.
All right. Are you trying to hide yourself from Grawl?
Nope. But I am just trying to blend into city traffic or town traffic, you know.
Does that mean that I know he's there?
I would have told you I was going to do this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's important.
You guys had talked about it before. And yeah, you can see him. He's just, quote, air quotes, casually walking behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you follow her through the streets. Takes about 20 minutes of walking. She arrives back in front of the magic shop, kind of opens the door, and goes inside. She had a key with her. So what do you do now, girl? Do you go? What are you doing?
Well, she comes back from the magic shop and she has a key with her.
No, she unlocked the door with a key that she had with her, and goes into the magic shop, closing the door behind her.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait up a minute for Silas.
Yep. Well, I will go ahead and catch up with Grawl. It doesn't look like there's anything obviously crazy happening, so she made it home, as far as we can tell. Anyway, it's good enough for army work. I don't think we've learned anything here. Do you want to head back?
Grohl nods and he'll follow you.
All right. Yeah, you guys walk back through the streets. They're a bit emptier now. It's kind of later in the evening. You arrive back at the inn.
Okay. Yeah. When we have like a quiet moment and there's not too many people about, I'll try to update the our hooded priestess friend on the fact that this lady made it home safely.
Yes, I don't suspect that was her. I have very strong reason to believe it's not her. I don't know what's going on here, but I think we better let go immediately. Man, I'm gonna go ahead and impress in your mind that I spoke to her like this. She did not respond. She did not reciprocate through mouth, almost as if she never heard what I said. That's a red flag to me. I think, in my opinion, that thing was perhaps this figure the lady was talking about. That's just trying to size us up to see if we're actually going to start trouble. I think it's best we fold.
So what you're saying is we should go in there and just randomly start stabbing?
No, I think it's beyond us.
That's quitter talk.
Is there something beyond us? Is that a thing?
I say not.
Well, he says not. So maybe we should try the stabbing route.
I don't think it'll go well for us.
What has?
He has a point.
Alistair, do you have any of that drink left over? I'd like some.
Yes, I do, my friend.
As he does.
You share me a glass.
I hand you the whole bottle that is at least 80% full.
So if you don't think that was the person you spoke to originally, what do you think? Where do you think the person you spoke to originally is?
Either dead or rotting away somewhere, or maybe
So
temporarily.
what you're saying is it's a person potentially in need of rescue still.
Listen, I'd love to do the right thing, okay? You make it sound like I don't care, but I really feel like we can't.
I just have a drink, man. Forget about it, yeah?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Hey, cheers, bud.
Now,
Oh, and I start
Sleuth,
thinking.
you're a character, yeah? They're also in this town, which it only has the one inn. And you can kind of see this group of adventuring types kind of congregating around this table.
How loudly are they talking about all this?
Not exceptionally loudly, but it's not like they're silent.
Minouster drunk, right? How's that?
Oh,
Alright, I'll wait for them to finish their conversation.
what? What? Us? Takashi? Another drink? Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Perhaps you two should finish your drinks upstairs.
Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on, Takashi. Let's go upstairs.
You know what I mean?
All right. Well, we have one vote that we leave this alone. I don't know how I feel about that. It sounds like we have some nefarious stuff going on, which is at odds with the law and order of this town, and is causing people to be terrified. At least one young woman. So
Do we
I'm not a fan
exactly
of that.
know? Do we know exactly the law and order of this town? No. How do we know that we're not stepping on toes of, the higher ups here?
If
We've
it
only been here
involves
one day.
plotting, if it involves plotting, then it's not feeling too lawful to me. If it were in line with the actual law of the land, and maybe not what I mean, it might not be something if it were in line with the law of the land, they wouldn't have to be secretive about it. This individual would be able to engage in his tyranny openly. Now, I can't say whose side anyone would be on, but I'm just saying it's not upstanding, whatever's going on here.
Let's help somebody.
Well, there you go. The
Yes,
drunk
I
the
concur.
drunk who is upstairs is shouting loudly about it, so we know what his vote is.
I concur. I say we help this person.
It sounds like our secret won't be secret long with the inebriated people anyway, so we should probably act quickly.
What is what? I do not understand those words.
Do you think they could be reasoned with, whoever's doing this?
Yes,
Uh,
reason with
I-
them with my whip.
my sword is named Reason. Let's go.
There's just so much we don't know. We don't even know why this lady's in trouble.
Chance, let's do this. We shall find all we need to know.
All right. So you don't believe that this individual you met with is on the up and up? That was not. So there's something wrong there. So I say we go back. She clearly wanted you to connect her with some people to help her. So we'll all go. You'll knock on the door, and we'll be the people to help her. And then we'll see how how awful the trap is. At least we have a heads up on it.
God, I really wish we were better at planning. I hate this. I really do.
Do you have some means of determining if this person was not who they say they are?
I'll press again in your mind. Like I told you already that she didn't reciprocate my message whenever
Do
I
you
spoke to her
do you have
telepathically.
a means of more certain determination?
She responded last time when I communicated to her telepathically. She didn't this time. Doesn't make sense. Something's wrong.
About how long did it take in the walk to get up to that shop?
It's about a 20-minute walk from the inn.
Oh, how many minutes?
2-0.
20 minutes. Okay. Well, we can head on up there. I can ritual cast detect magic, and we can see if there's anything funky going on our way in. And you can strike up a conversation, and we'll see where it goes.
This is so dumb. I hate this. But I guess we wouldn't be good people if we didn't at least give it a try.
Well, your information gathering was suboptimal, so we'll have to continue and see if we can get any more. Just agree with what the person says and don't try not to arouse their suspicion if possible. And we'll see how much further we can get. Yeah.
So the arrangement is we'll try to get her out of here. Well, what exactly are we going knocking on her door at night?
See what she wants and agree with whatever she says, because this is information gathering, and we will try to get whatever information we can.
Hmm.
So just be agreeable, be helpful, be discreet, but also be direct. Let's not run this too long, or else it's going to be an obvious fishing expedition.
All right. I guess. I really don't like this, but okay.
All right, so you guys are standing up to leave.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sleuth, you would see that so their conversation's over and they're beginning to stand up to leave.
We might want to
Right.
retrieve the drunks.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I've been listening. Let's go talk Shiwi. We've got some business to do.
Oh yeah.
You know,
As
I may
they're,
not be the best right now, but I can be adept at information gathering as well.
as everyone's getting up, they're going to be approached by a sea elf in scale mail, presumably an adventuring type, and he's just gonna wave and say, "You don't look like you're from around here. Are you heading out by chance?"
That's right, my friend.
He's got some muscle. Do you like money? We got money.
I
You
do
come with
like
us.
money. I like something
Great.
to do even more.
Great. We got something for you to do. Just come and have our back.
I can do that.
Something to do and no money.
I do like money.
Good, because we have none of it.
We have money. Don't tell him that.
Okay. I have none of it.
That's probably true. He drinks a lot.
It's
Okay, let's
true.
go.
All right, so your party of loud, drunken people stumble out into the streets at night.
As we do.
Yes, that sounds
Nothing
right.
could possibly go wrong.
Silas, do you think it would be too suspicious if you went with me to meet up with the lady?
I will go with you, but the rest of these hooligans should probably stay back a bit. I
That-
don't think we want to hide them, but they should not be within earshot.
That would make me feel a lot better.
Cheers to that, mate.
Yeah. As you guys are sort of walking down the street, you do notice that some of the town guards are subtly, but not too subtly, like following you guys. You know, the obviously half drunken group of adventurers through the city streets at night.
Okay. Well, look, we have a lot of inebriated men here, so why don't we disperse a little bit? Um, let's see here.
Who else is
We're not.
inebriated besides Takashi and I?
Yeah, we're not going to do well under this level of scrutiny. So, indeed.
Well, sorry, from the way you guys were talking, it sounded like half the party had been drinking.
I believe there are 2 individuals who have been drinking to some substantial degree. Yes.
I drank just to get the burning sensation in my throat to get my nerves focused on something else.
Okay, I misunderstood then. Yeah, if there's only 2 guys in your whole group that are drunk, you know, it's like one guard is just kind of shadowing you guys just because group of adventurers at night in the city.
Fair
Nothing
enough.
better for the guard to do. Fair enough.
That bottle is still with you, by the way, priestess.
Oh, here, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Well, we're going to have to deal with him because he's going to know we're going to go to this house. So we'll deal with that, I suppose, after the fact. But that's a loose end we're going to have to keep an eye on.
Oh, do we want to see if we can lose him or something?
That
I
seems,
got this.
That
I
seems
got
like it
this.
brings a lot of additional. I'm going to let him handle it. Let's continue.
I break off from the group and distract the guard with idle, drunken chatter.
Archie's like pull a 180, walk up to the guard.
Yes.
All right. What do you say to the guard as you approach?
Hey, lad, how are you? What's going on?
Oh, I'm good. What brings you guys out and about this time of night?
Oh, just traveling, just passing through. Me and all the lads, yeah.
I was under the impression you were staying at the Old Midget Inn tonight.
That is correct. Yeah, we were out on the town now, looking for some food.
Do you mean like the inn serves?
Yeah, we wanted something a little bit different. Is that a crime?
Make a persuasion check. Or actually, no, sorry, deception.
Deception.
Yeah, that's deceptive.
It is.
I'll give him. Oh, I was going to give him inspiration, but I guess I'll give him the inspiration anyway.
So the guard nodded and said, yeah, I understand. Well, there is a, nice little restaurant run by a great aunt of mine, known by the name of, Casino. I'm sure she'd fix you guys up with a meal.
Sly bastard trying to get his family some business.
Absolutely.
Sorry. Did you send me? I was out of it for a second there.
He says, yeah. The my great aunt, named Casino. She has like a little restaurant she runs. I'm sure she'd be willing to fix you guys up something.
Yeah, let's show me the way. Fine, we'll head over there. Yeah, show me the way.
Yeah, and he kind of looks around. And he's like, "Oh, well, looks like your compatriots have left without you. Shall we go find them?"
Oh, gosh, they do this all the time. You know what? You're so kind, guard. What's your name?
Jakob.
Jakob. I've met a Jakob before. He was a driver who did nothing well. He was useless. He had a screwdriver. Useless.
This is Alistair drunk.
I'm sure he did. Well, since it seems your party has left, do you still need that meal?
Yeah, let's go get that meal, Jakob. Let's go.
All right, yeah, my great aunt's place is this way. And he starts leading you off completely different direction from where the party went.
Okay, let's go.
Nice. Appreciate you, Alistair.
Beautiful.
Never split the party.
Way to go, man.
Three-way split tonight, guys. How far can we split the party?
TPK. TPK.
But yeah, so the rest of you though have arrived outside of the magic shop, having sacrificed Alistair and his wallet to get rid of the guard.
Okay.
So
So the rest of you guys hang back at a non-threatening distance and keep your volumes down, and we'll go up there.
What?
See, it's kind of like the other shops in the area, dark and closed at this time of night.
I guess we knock.
Yep.
All right, you knock. A few minutes go by. Nothing.
Okay. I'll knock.
Okay. You make that sound like you're knocking differently than like a polite, normal knock.
It's more
Well,
charismatic.
it's funny you should say that.
You're not planning on breaking the door down, are you? I'm totally against it if you are.
Which
I
is
would
why he's
never
not
do
telling
that.
you.
That's not how I work.
I really hope you're not doing what I think you're about to do. Because
He's
half
just
the neighborhood
knocking
is
on
going to
the
wake up.
door.
Don't
He's
care.
just knocking on the door. It's fine.
All right, so you cast knock, and everyone hears, the sprawling sound of the lock magically being released, and it's loud.
Silas, you idiot! What the fuck?
I wait. I am not opening the door. I am
Okay.
not breaking in. I wait.
You hear the sounds of footsteps on the other side of that door.
Yeah, I thought I might.
The door opens. You see the face of Rita kind of looking out at you guys furtively. And she says, What are you doing here?
We've already made quite a commotion. Would you mind letting us in?
Yes, I would mind. You'll find out. Can't be here. Go away. If he finds out, he'll kill you. Get out of here.
Well, Silas, maybe we should leave.
Who kills?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Get in. She opens the door wide.
Very good.
It took someone else going against and actually taking the advice. No, actually, I want you in.
Well, it's someone who starts making more commotion.
All right,
All right, yeah. So you guys all get in, I assume.
I wasn't inviting any of them.
I know I'm in.
Yeah,
No, I think we should all get in. I think like all 12 of us should all pile in here.
Yeah, that seems terrible.
Scooby-Doo style.
I'll wait like a block away. Just
Okay.
keep
You
track
guys
of
should
anybody.
disperse around the town so that nobody's within 2 or 3 rounds if we need help.
And I'm just gonna
But
be
no, I would wait outside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like a
And
block
look
away,
away.
looking for anyone coming and going.
All right. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I go in.
I'm gonna perch outside the door.
Okay, so she gets you, the priestess, and Takashi inside. Who else is there? Like right at the door?
I think Mister said he was at the door.
Just outside.
She's like, "What are you doing? Get in, quickly!"
Well,
That was
mister.
to you, Mr.
Oh well, then I'm going in. Then if she wants me to come in, I'll go in.
Yeah,
Very
yeah. So everyone by the door goes in. She closes the door and she kind of turns around. It's like, "What are you doing here? Trying to get me killed?"
No, I didn't give you a fair chance to hear you out earlier, and maybe I wanted to do that.
You don't get it. He's here. If he finds out about what I'm trying to do, he will kill you. He will kill me, or worse.
Well, it sounds like we really shouldn't be here. And I look to Silas nervously.
Well, it sounds like you shouldn't have been a coward before.
Look, and she's like looking at it with the rest of you. Not Priya. She's looking at the rest of you. So, you're the people she said could help? Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay. Meet me at the quarter market tomorrow morning. He'll be setting up shop. I'll be out getting supplies. We can talk then. Okay? Don't come back here like this again.
Have a lovely evening.
You too. She opens the door and tries okay, now you really do have to go.
I am gone.
All right, you guys file onto the streets. The door closes. You hear a click of a lock behind you. So what
This
do you
is
guys
the
do
time
now?
where we go back to the inn, right?
Is that what you guys do?
Well, I am definitely not standing out here in the middle of the street after making all of that ruckus.
Yes.
If anyone would like to keep watch, I think that would be a good job for that pet of yours.
I'm going to the inn.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and produce the owl and give it the same instructions as I did whenever we came in town, just to let me know if any commotion starts inside the house.
Okay, where are
So
you
I was
putting
going to
it?
be chilling. I'll tell it to hide outside near the house.
Okay.
And to let me know if there's commotion that happens inside.
Sure. All right, yeah. And as you guys kind of start walking away, you go around the corner, and there's a couple of guards walking your direction. One of them yells out, "Hey, you there! What are you doing? We heard a disturbance this way."
I look
Yeah.
to Silas, ready to.
And we heard it too. There's a door slamming just a second ago.
A door slamming, huh?
I think there's maybe a domestic dispute.
Make a deception check, Silas.
Sure.
A domestic dispute in the
Could I
business
have-
quarter? I
I
find that
help with
hard to
this?
believe.
And agree with them,
That's
basically.
It's pretty easy to believe because we know at least one shopkeeper lives above their store.
Most shopkeepers live on the second floor above
yeah.
their shops.
So hold on one second. My minimum roll, by the way, is a 17. So
That's good.
yeah, it's a 17.
How'd you get that at 4th level?
3 levels of eloquence bard.
I didn't know that was part of Eloquence Spark. Neat. Anyway, yeah. So he's like, all right. Do you know which house it's in? We should probably check and make sure they're all right.
I really didn't want to get involved in that.
You're not involved. We are. Which house?
I think it was like a block down that way. And I point. I think it's the one around the corner.
All right. Well, thanks for your help. You guys stay safe, and they start walking that way. To be clear, you're not pointing him towards the shop.
No.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure.
It would be hilarious, though.
Call the cops on a Rakshasa.
That'll go great.
How to paint the town red.
Thanks,
All
Silas.
But there is no further incident as you guys get back to the inn. It's around this time, Romulus, that you'd probably be getting back to the inn after concluding your visit with relatives. But you all notice that Alistair is not back yet. Alistair! So that guard takes you, kind of through some back alleys to this little bistro.
Okay.
And working the counter as bistro inside, you see this kind of like this elderly-looking gnomish woman. And kind of she's got the grandmotherly, kind of look to her. And,
Grandmas make the best food.
it's like, oh, you look starved. Come in.
We've
got some nice dumplings for you.
Me into your establishment.
There's best dumplings this side of the something mountains.
Oh, Something Mountains. I've been there.
Lovely. What do you recommend? What's your most popular dish, miss? Let me get it. Let me get all of it. And then, do you serve liquor?
Of course we serve liquor.
Okay, let me get some of that liquor as well.
So she puts out in front of you a glass, empty glass. She uncorks this bottle of clear liquor, no label. She puts in front of you. And she puts also in front of you a steaming, plate of what appear to be some kind of dumpling.
This looks wonderful, ma'am. Can I ask what it is?
That is meat dumpling. And that, she points to it, that is alcohol.
That is alcohol.
Beautiful.
Is it actual legit 100% alcohol?
No, of course not 100% alcohol. That's used for cleaning. But that right there, that is some of my finest potato vodka.
Ooh, I do love me a good vodka. I grab the glass and I take a couple sips.
It's a bit rough, but it is definitely vodka.
Okay.
It's not like top shelf stuff, but it's passable.
That's lovely, miss. It's really lovely. Can I ask again what kind of meat is in this dumpling?
That one, veal.
Veal. Oh, yeah, okay. I dig in. I eat the dumpling. How many are in front of me?
A dozen.
A dozen. I eat one.
They're like an inch in diameter, type things. They're not huge.
Okay. I eat a couple. I eat 3 to start. No reactions?
No reactions. Just normal service you would get at a restaurant.
Do I have any sort of dipping sauces? Any soy?
They didn't come with any. Do you ask for some?
I will ask for some. Mrs., do you have anything to accompany the dumplings, yeah?
It's like, I can, we have some sour cream here.
Oh, I would love some sour cream. I love some sour cream.
All right, yeah, she puts out this little cup of sour cream, like a bowl.
Eat some more of the dumplings with the sour cream. Continue to drink from the vodka. and then I finish the dish and the vodka.
All right. As you finish the vodka, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, what does saving throw mean?
Roll a d20 and add your Constitution saving throw modifier.
Gotcha.
By the way, the dumplings are really good.
Oh, of course they were. Ooh.
But that's kind of like the last thought you have as you black out.
Ooh. You love to see it.
That lady, that old lady, she's got some ideas about some other ways you can pay for your meal.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
What the fuck is this town? Like, this is
Dude,
too
it is
sketchy
fucking
I
business.
mean,
New Reno.
right.
It is fucking New Reno and Fallout 2. Holy
I'll
shit!
be
Fuck
back.
this place. Oh,
God, are my family the only legit people in this town?
I don't know. None of us have met your family.
holy shit! And they're pyromaniacs. You know the family's pyromaniacs.
yeah.
So let's take that with a grain of
not
salt.
legit either.
They're on their 8th hovel, let's just say.
Oh gods.
They're only on
Oh my
8.
god. Are they charcoal burners?
No, that's my second cousin.
His hovel's pure charcoal.
No, they're water carriers.
That's the aunt on my mom's side of the. We don't talk to her much. Damn water carrier.
All right, I'm out cold then. Yeah.
You are out cold. So you guys get back to the inn. What do you guys do? Ballister's not there.
Where's my friend Harrister with the drink?
Yeah, I'll ask the barkeep. Did you see? And I just give the description of Alistair. I believe he's an Air Genasi.
Correct.
Pretty hard to miss.
Oh, yeah, nasty fella. No, he left with you lot. No. Looks kind of around your group a little bit. It doesn't look like he came back. He didn't come back on his own. I mean, it's not that big of a town. I'm sure he'll be fine. Guards are out patrolling. Can't get into too much trouble.
When he says fine, does that give me the sense that
He's already dead.
Make an insight check.
He's already dead, and his soul is being eaten along with his kidneys.
So you kind of pick up that he's just trying to be reassuring, because he does believe what he said about, the guards patrolling. He can't get into too much trouble.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, maybe they know.
Did we see him with somebody?
I could have sworn he was talking to
He
someone.
left with a guard.
Ah,
I think everything's fine.
Are you sure? I mean, this is the only end. What time is it?
He probably hit it off with that
It's
guard,
like-
and they went
it-
some
it's like,
whirlwind romance.
8
Everything's
o'clock,
fine.
9 o'clock at night. The sun's been down for about a half hour now.
I wouldn't worry too much about it. I've seen one of these
If he's not back-
situations in a romance novel.
If he's not back in the morning, we'll send out a search party. And we'll,
Oh, Christ.
Hey, man.
Okay.
He has my alcohol.
they have alcohol here.
Oh.
Yes, I know it's wild.
Is there a guard nearby? Is there a guard inside this place or outside?
Yes, there is in fact a guard that just kind of sits here. And if you kind of look at him, the barkeep's like, yeah, it's pretty standard in this town that one guard on duty is always at each of the bars just in case.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Did you, by chance, get sight of my friend? I'm talking about the Air Genasi.
Didn't he leave with you guys?
Yeah, I was hoping he might have. I think he split off with someone, and I was hoping maybe you caught eyes with wherever he went.
I saw he left with you guys. You guys went around the corner. Haven't seen him since.
How long were we even gone?
About 35 minutes. I don't know. You said you went off with someone?
Yeah,
Got a
right.
name?
I'm pretty sure. We
I
didn't
really
catch a
think
name.
you're all blowing this very out of proportion. I'm sure everything is fine. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, you head to your room. But yeah, he asks you, priestess, do you have a name?
No, I don't. Not the person that he went with. That's all right.
Description? What does this
Mm,
person look like?
don't worry about it. Really, it should be fine. I'll
All right.
be more concerned in the morning.
It's one of the city guard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm sure he'll be fine then.
Yeah.
I mean, either that or he'll wake up in jail. One or the other.
I mean,
That'll be fine.
All right, so Silas said he went to bed. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm also gonna go to bed.
Is anyone not going to bed?
I'm gonna do a stupid thing. I'm gonna knock on Silas's door and ask if I could, sleep on the chair or something. I don't feel particularly safe.
So there's no chair in your rooms. Your rooms are like a 5x10 room. It has a bed, it has a footlocker, and a chamber pot, and that's about it.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and put an
And
iron.
a small window.
I'll put a python in the door then in my room.
Yeah,
and if there's
the
any
doors are
obvious
more
way I
for
can-
places to sleep and keep your stuff. The main room of the inn with the hearth and all that's kind of where people meet, take meals, drink, that kind of thing.
Yeah. So I'll do what I can to secure the window as well and the door with pythons.
Okay, so you're just tapping some pythons. All right, so everyone except Romulus goes to sleep. Romulus, it looks like you're gonna go to sleep and then wake up partway through the night.
Yes.
Okay.
Just gonna, look out the window. Taking the third watch, keeping in that routine.
Could I
Listening to the sounds of the end and
Yeah, I'd like to just stay up for the first couple of hours, just the restlessness, and then for the rest of the night, they'll sleep as normal. So I
Okay.
suppose I'd be taking a watch of the first one, and that's it.
Alrighty. So, Alistair, I do have to ask a question. How much coinage did you have on your person?
Literally 0.
Okay.
oh,
I
boy.
was more concerned about how I was going to pay for the meal than what happened.
Gets kidnapped. Oh my god, I'm so sorry I couldn't pay you.
Wait, you just made that character, right? How did you start with 0?
What was that?
You just made that character. How did you start with 0?
I don't know. I with all the stuff that I had, I literally had 0.
You did something wrong.
He might have bought something.
No, he remade his character.
Whatever.
well,
Whatever,
it says
it
0,
doesn't-
so it's 0 now.
Yeah.
If it wasn't 0 before, it's about to be.
Yep.
So, okay. So, yeah, you stay up a bit, priestess. No sounds of anything alarming. You head to your bed. Romulus, you kind of wake up partway through the night, kind of stay up a bit. You just hear the creaking of the wood as the inn settles around you at the night. Owls hooting, bats flapping, that type of thing. Morning comes. So, all of you, including Alistair, have had a successful long rest. Alistair,
Whoa.
you wake up in bed at the inn
Oh.
with none of your equipment.
Oh.
Yeah, you're in your skivvies.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Well, I take that back. There is a piece of parchment rolled up in your hand, crumpled up like a note.
Oh,
You've removed your kidney. Dial 911.
We know. Dark Brotherhood.
I read the parchment.
All right. It is a receipt from a pawnbroker. Looks like last night you pawned all of your stuff to pay for the meal. And you owe the pawn to get your stuff back. You have to pay the pawnbroker 10 gold.
Beautiful.
That's honestly probably not the worst thing that could have happened.
Okay, so everything is gone. All right.
Yes, you have nothing. You are basically in your underclothes.
Were they able to take his dignity too?
He
Joke
lost
on you,
that
I
long ago.
You didn't
Yeah,
have any to
I
take,
already
are you
had
kidding?
none. Yeah. All right. I stumble out of my room in my skivvies and I shout towards the rooms of my party mates. Oi! Anyone got 10 gold I can borrow?
And everyone
Huh?
shouts in unison, "Fuck off!"
Yeah, it's about what I expected. Yeah, and I go back into my
I
room.
certainly do.
I would be asking, like, what for? Were you looking to get a short sword or something?
No. Well, it turns out I don't really have much recollection of what happened, but see, I woke up with this note in my hand, and I hold the note up towards the priestess. It's some sort of receipt, maybe, if that's a. And
Okay, I think we'll all agree we have to write that off as a business expense. But we're gonna do that
Party funds.
after some bacon.
Can I have some bacon too? I could really use some.
Yeah, I'll get you some bacon.
You got the gold for it?
Somebody find him some
No.
pants.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I don't need any pants. I'll just go like
No, you most certainly need pants.
this. Okay. If you insist, Silas, so why you gotta always bust my balls like that, yeah? Wait, they took my liquor.
Liquor! What?
Takashi, they took the liquor.
Oh!
What do we do?
Who did this?
I don't know.
Oh, where were you?
I don't know.
What?
You idiot!
How did you spend 10 gold in one night? That's aristocratic. What?
No, it's pretty easy actually.
All right, let's go eat. We need sustenance.
Mhm.
I feel like we have party members who are still drunk from the night before.
Let me lend you my heavy duster. It'll cover some of
Your shame.
Yeah.
Not all of your shame, but some of it.
Yeah, I am shorter than you, but it should help.
I thank you. I appreciate it. It just covers my John, so we're good.
All right. Yeah. So our mission was fairly successful. We have something to do though, do we not?
Yeah, we do.
Yep.
Yeah, the lady. We better settle this.
Hmm.
Will you regale us of how we are going to do this thing that is amazing and good? And give us the good feels?
So you guys are all heading for that market that what's her face mentioned? Rita?
Yeah, as soon as everybody finishes their breakfast.
I need to
Yeah.
go to the market, yes.
What did the note say again? Like, there was a specific pawn shop.
Yeah. It's like a receipt for pawning equipment.
Okay.
At the offices of Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe, attorneys at law, bail bonds, and pawn brokerage.
Beautiful.
Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe.
How about I actually go before breakfast actually gets finished? Like, we take breakfast on the go, me and Alistair, and get his stuff back before we actually got to do the thing. That would be good for him to have his equipment back.
Sure.
You know,
Mind if I
Priestess,
skim it off the funds, the party funds?
I believe you'll have to.
All right.
While they do that, is there a weaponsmith?
There is a blacksmith in town, yes. You can buy weapons there.
She sell like arrows too.
Yeah.
I want to go to him and buy some arrows. While they
Sure.
do that.
Yeah, if you're just buying like standard adventuring equipment, weapons, armor, that kind of thing, yeah, there are places to buy that in town. That's not a problem.
Okay.
Prices are in the player's handbook. So who is going to the market to meet with Rita?
I will definitely go.
I'd like to go, but I want to hurry up and settle this thing with Alistair and his
Gonna
equipment.
make sure they have time to get.
Yeah, you go there.
get
It's a
Fred back.
pretty standard pawn brokerage setup. You show them the receipt, you pay the 10 gold, you get basically all of Alistair's equipment back.
Very good. They got a privy here for Alistair to change, right? We just do that right away.
Yeah, they let him use the privy, so he can change.
Very good. Okay. Yes, the thing.
All right, yeah, so you guys show up at the market, the appointed time, the appointed place. "10 minutes go by, and you see Rita enter the market. She appears to be nervous, kind of looking around for you guys. Are you attempting to hide from her?
I don't think that was part of the plan.
Okay, well then she notices you and starts heading your direction.
Okay.
She walks up to you and she says, good morning. I hope you all slept well last night."
Very. Yourself?
"Oh, I didn't sleep."
Shame.
"Yeah, well, hopefully I'll be able to sleep better after this. Shall we?" She kind of gestures like, continue walking along the market.
All right. Yeah, I'll follow her.
Okay. She kind of turns aside and she's like, "And so you're the one who can help me?"
Oh yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Good. So I suppose the first thing you should know is Zogrozoth is not who she appears to be. She's not a kindly old gnome. She is a...
Oh, I don't think you need...
fiend. Powerful one. And I signed a contract with her. You see, my father was very ill, and she had the power to save him, and she did. In return, I had to sign a contract to serve him for 99 years. And there were no limits placed on what serving him meant. I'm seeking to break this contract without condemning myself to hell.
It's dirty business.
Dirty indeed. So what I was hoping, see, the way these contracts work is if you can destroy the original contract, then the contract ceases to exist and I'm free. So if you were to break into his apartment above the shop, find the contract and destroy it, I could return to my father, Anumim.
Certainly have no objections.
What is this task worth to you?
Well, my friend is
think
not
she has a lot to give.
is not particularly discreet about his end goals here. I would say some of us might be willing to work for free, but I am going to imagine that for this to succeed, it will require my entire list of associates, and they are not all quite as generous as the kindliest of us.
I don't have much. But what I have, I will give to you. I figured people in your line of work aren't exactly, well, they don't exactly give to charities. And I've been able to skim a few coins here and there. I have some that I can give you once the contract is destroyed.
Could I make an insight check about the reason why she took this contract?
Sure, make an insight check.
She feels up and up, right? About her motives?
Sorry, yeah, the 22 is your insight check?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, she looks kind of because like a far away look. You know, when she's talking about her father, you know, kind of sad about it and all that. But no, she doesn't seem to be lying.
Okay.
So, is there any further information you can give us about this this job? Do you know where this contract is stored? Do you know any of the protections that might be around it?
He has powerful magic. But I don't know what kind of magic it would be, nothing that would help you. He has shown it to me before, and I'm more to taunt me with it. About what I couldn't have, because the contract is enchanted in such a way that if I touch it, my soul is instantly condemned. To prevent such a thing from being... To prevent me from just simply ripping it up. As for protections, I'm sure he has alarms and such on the shop. I could let you guys in, though. As for his apartment, I'm afraid you'd be on your own.
This shop does not belong to you. What possessions do you have in there?
Some clothes, a book, a diary. That's it.
The funds by which you will be paying us are not in there?
No, he would find it otherwise and take it. I have it hidden in the city.
Very good. I ask because some of my friends can occasionally cause some amount of collateral damage.
She just kind of shrugs and says, "If you burn the place down, I won't shed a tear."
Well, it might make the rest of our visit difficult, so we will attempt not to do so.
I don't know. I got 3 barrels of pitch. I'm not
The,
here.
the entire
Ignore the
Romulus
cackling-
family.
Ignore the cackling in the distance. Very well. And how often does this? I hesitate to call him benefactor, but this benefactor of yours, this patron of yours, how often does he leave?
During the day, he has me run the store, and he's not there. I don't know where he goes or what he does, because I have to follow his orders to stay in the store and run it. But that also means he isn't there. He's there every night otherwise.
So, about what time does he leave?
When I get back, usually the market shopping here takes about a half hour. Go back to the store. He then leaves and doesn't come back till the evening.
Fair. Well, we'll miss our window for the day if we don't commit to this shortly then. Does anyone have any further questions? I think our hooded priestess is probably the only one actually standing in earshot, if I was guessing.
Yeah. No, nothing comes to mind.
So you'll do it?
Certainly. Now, I will say, if it comes to burning the building down, uh, would leaving the shop while it's on fire pose a problem for you?
As long as the contract is destroyed beforehand, no. Otherwise, I won't be able to leave.
That would be difficult. So we will want to avoid that.
Yes.
All right, we'll have to be cautious. That means we need to be particularly diligent not to trigger anything that might pose a risk to you downstairs until we are certain we can destroy this contract. Well, very well. I think we should try today. We'll start with a light touch. I think the sooner the better, really.
Yes. Yes, it is. Let me just finish up the shopping here. She's buying like groceries and things like that. And, she's been stopping at stalls as you've been talking, as you guys walk down the market street. Yeah, and she says, okay, I'm heading back to the shop now. He'll leave after
Very good.
arrive.
I will collect everyone, and we should be by in the next hour or so.
Okay.
Okay.
And she walks off.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, collect the party, and we'll wait and give him a decent hour to clear the premises. Do we have anything, let's see, that we would like to prepare? Does anybody have any ideas for this? We need to get upstairs. We need to destroy an item, preferably without setting off a million alarms and setting the building on fire. And
I mean,
causing
we could
ourselves
just.
no end of problems.
Okay.
So here's the thing. If this figure has the place alarmed, but we don't know exactly what the parameters are, I'm assuming that the restricted area would be alarmed and not the shop, because there's no way to dispel the spell that I know of, at least, called alarm. More than likely is for any entity that goes up there where he sleeps, where the contract would likely be. So that's a problem. I don't know how to dispel that. I imagine no one in the party knows how to dispel that. I could send an owl up there, but as I said,
We could
it's
go right through the floor. Punch a hole in the floor.
let's see. To door,
Does
window.
that building have a fireplace?
Yeah, it's a
most
door,
buildings
window.
do.
It's a
I
door,
mean, I would
window,
presume.
or 20-foot cube area alarm sets up. If he just put it in the door, we might have a shot.
Well, it seems like the chimney is a good option as long as we can make sure that the fireplace is not going downstairs. I don't know how they have their setup. I would have seen inside the shop, so I don't know.
Yeah.
So the shop is set up where the shop's on the first floor. the clerk kind of stays near the front normally. In the back, there's a wooden door that leads to some stairs going up. It's how the buildings are normally laid out.
Would the fireplace be along the same, like it would be along the back wall and probably near that door then?
So typically these are, it's usually along the back wall and at like the shared corner, because these are like townhouse style setups. And so to
Gotcha.
reduce building costs, they basically use a common chimney.
That makes sense to me. So there's another building next to it. If we could gain access there, that might help.
Yep, it's a bakery.
It's quite interesting. We could go through from the bakery. That makes a mess, but that might be better for our purposes.
I don't think that they would resort to violence for something like a barn owl, would they? If one were to wander its way inside a chimney. I think we'd be most safe starting with that to get an idea of where things are.
The other thing to consider is the date. It is the 2nd of Marble, which is early autumn. People are beginning to use their fireplaces.
I mean, we have access to the downstairs of the shop, so we can shut off the fireplace, at least there. The bakery, now I don't know if the flue for that is attached to any of their baking ovens. That's going to be a problem.
Typically, they wouldn't be. They would be horizontally chimneyed out the side of the building, or the back of the building in this case. They just produce too much smoke to go up one of those chimneys normally.
Fair enough. Well, if I was going to take a wild guess, I'd say if the bakery's got their own ovens running, because they are producing bread, they probably don't have a big issue. They're going to start their fireplaces later in the year than anyone else. So we're probably okay. For the other side, we have access to the downstairs. Now, if there's fire going upstairs, that's less of a known and more of an unknown. If you'd like to send your bird in, that's fine, but I will caution you that if the alarm is caught by that fireplace, then we're still caught. And that's going to give them a heads up. So
Well, it's an owl. It's an owl compared to a person. Might be a fluke. A lot more dismissible than a person. But yeah, I agree with you.
Now, there is definitely something to be said for going in, talking up the bakers, and having someone proceed upstairs and just go directly through the wall. Do we have any idea on how difficult that's going to be? I don't know what the building materials are here for the upstairs. It's like wattle and daub, or
Typically, yeah.
Well, that's very manageable.
The higher end places will have plaster. This is not a high end place.
Yeah. I mean, that's still pretty manageable if it is.
It's more the lathe that'll get in your way for that.
So I think our chances are good that we'll be able to get in. What we want to do, though, is well, I guess one question is, do we need to I don't want to be in a situation where we cannot come back to town. So, I have some concern over demolishing somebody's upstairs wall. That might be frowned upon.
Yeah.
It's less frowned upon if it's a very unfortunate fire that caused the wall to come down. Perhaps by some oil that somebody was cooking with and forgot to put away properly.
Well, the other building is a bakery, so if we want a plausible excuse for a fire, we have one, but I'm not really looking to burn down someone's home.
Right.
If it's just
Additionally,
the
we'd
fiend,
rather not
then
blame
fine. But
something we could attempt. You can actually use this to create canoes, oddly enough, but burn the bottom floor, like quite literally the floor, well, I should say the ceiling of the first floor, and use fire to drill your way into the apartment above.
so theoretically, good idea. In practice, if we fuck that up, the shopkeeper cannot leave. So, we immediately have problems if
So-
something gets out of hand.
This is going to sound kind of horrible, but circumstances as they be, is she damned if she dies prematurely? And it wasn't suicide.
Well, if she has a current active contract with a fiend, then I'm not sure we know or want to take that gamble.
I'm sure it's the most ungenerous interpretation of the fiend desires. As she said, that there's no limitation of what service means. So I assume it's the worst possible interpretation for her.
Perhaps inquire in the event that things go so far sideways that emergency
I think
euthanasia may be the most
involving
merciful
her in it might actually trigger that clause if there was some suicide clause.
That makes sense.
Asking her the question itself might be damning.
Yeah, fiends are kind of fond of those catch-22s.
Yeah, so
In the
really,
event
I
that
think
someone
from this
asks
point,
you if they can kill you.
yeah, I think if she answered yes, that would probably constitute suicide and activate the escape clause. If I was going to make a wild guess.
That's fair.
Yeah. We also don't really know once the shit starts flying if there are any stipulations for her behavior that might cause her to become an impediment to us. So, there may be things about that contract she actually could not say.
More than likely.
Regardless, I think our best route is the most direct one we can manage, and being in and out prior to this thing showing up would be ideal. Although I'm not sure we can really avoid leaving tracks.
Hello?
Yeah.
Sorry, our best route might be, and then I lost audio.
I said we might want to be in and out before this this guy gets back and sees what's going on. But I'm not sure we're going to be able to avoid leaving tracks.
I'm almost certain that there's going to be some magical trace, no matter what we do.
How big is the chimney?
Standard
Well,
chimney.
it has to accommodate more than one building, but it's probably not huge.
Yeah, they're not huge. A tiny creature could fit down it, no problem. A small creature would have to squeeze. Medium cannot fit. Obviously, that means Santa Claus is a gnome.
Well, I mean, obviously. Who's superior now, I suppose. Hmm.
Man, you know what would be really nice? If one of us knew locate object, the spell.
That
would
would
be
be
godsend.
lovely, but we
But
are
we
not
have
so
no
fortunate.
spellcasters in our party. We
Excuse
are
you.
purely going with the pointy sticks route.
Excuse you. I am
And what plot
quite
do you stumble
handy.
on? The heist plot.
All right, guys, we have no rogues and a bunch of fighters. Let's go on a heist. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, shit, a heist. Okay.
I think my most relevant skill is probably to detect magic. But I assume we're going to find quite a bit of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very stealthy.
Heists.
You know, I'm just saying. Very.
If you
I
think
can
it would
take my
help,
armor off. I'm pretty stealthy.
if you think it would help, I do have the jump spell.
Fair.
Do we have anyone here that is small?
No.
Well, I'm a rogue.
Okay. So we could probably guess that any standard route of entry has probably got some kind of magic on. So the door and the window, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any
Wait, why do we not want to go through burn a hole through the floor?
Well, you see, the thing is, that alarm could also be a 20-foot cube. We're not quite sure how it's set up.
Yeah, we don't know if that's going to be a problem, because if we fuck that up and the shopkeeper dies in a fire, that's a problem. Especially if it happens before the contract
No,
is terminated.
controlled burn.
Right. Like I
you
said,
burn
if
a
we fuck
section,
that up,
you guys have the ability to put out fire with prestidigitation, right?
Small campfires, yeah.
small fire. Small fire.
This would be a small
Not
fire.
house burning down fire.
This would
I
not be
don't-
a house fire. This is quite literally light up a small section of wood, burn it, put it out, chip it away, repeat the process. This is literally a thing that is
And how
historically
long
done.
is this going to take to accommodate a medium-sized creature?
How thick is the floorboard?
Unknown.
Yeah.
And even then, we only need to do it on, let's say, just the parts where it's nailed in. Then we can lift up the board.
Which, isn't this person a bad person?
Mm-hmm. Presumably, more than likely, yeah.
Why do we care if they're alerted then?
Well, because it sounds like they are a scary, fiend that could kick our ass, which is not ideal. I'm not looking to get my ass kicked. I'm just looking to get the job done.
Did I lose connection?
No.
No.
No,
Nope.
everyone just went quiet.
Everyone is still just pondering how they want to approach this. I can hear the wheels turning in their heads even from here.
Or just burn the whole
I
fucking
say
building down.
Yeah, that's what I say
We
too. Just
already
burn the
said
building.
that. I think we've made it clear why that's a problem. I think it's been gone over.
You get the shopkeeper out first.
The person
So,
who is going to pay us cannot leave the building, or they will break their contract and their soul will be damned. Okay?
Okay.
Got that?
I have a great idea. False flag operation. We break in, we take her hostage, we then breach the apartment, and then we, rip everything apart, loot it for all it's worth, and egress with the loot.
I mean,
We make it look like an actual armed robbery.
want to loot the place, but the loot is probably also dangerous. So
Probably. But what if we try to paint this like an armed robbery?
a magical
horribly
contract
wrong.
probably does not care about how we paint this. So, yeah.
I failed to see what the contract has to do with it.
I'd also like to not be, like
Implicated for an armed
implicated
robbery.
in an armed robbery or banished from the town or arrested.
Then
I'm
don't
not really
get caught.
looking to go to jail and then have to write a letter
Romulus
to
is
my
gonna
family
tap
and
the
hope I
helmet
don't
on
get
his head.
executed.
Wear a helmet. Have a mask. Anything like that.
Social distancing.
I'm sorry, I'm far too handsome to wear a mask.
That sounds like a you problem.
That does.
Well, since I've been seen with all of you, it sounds like a you problem too.
That's why we're all going to wear masks if we do the botched robbery route.
How many guards saw this group of like 12 adventurers yesterday?
Probably most of them.
And
I'm
the
sure they put
innkeeper.
two and two together.
And who else? Most of the town.
Let's see, the barkeep, shopkeepers, some other random people. Yeah, you guys aren't exactly subtle.
So, yes, this you problem is an us problem. I don't think masks are gonna cut it.
Masks will help.
Well, we could always have the tankiest one of us just break down the door, and then after whatever horrible trap befouls him, the rest of us can go in.
Mm-hmm.
Don't we have a thief?
We got a couple. The problem is that it won't be physical traps; it'll be magical traps.
I mean, that we know of.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to keep walking Romulus into trap after trap until they've all triggered.
Maybe,
Fuck it, let's go
maybe there'll be
in.
a carpet in there, and the carpet will actually be filled with like several hundred gallons of Quaker Oats.
Oh no, it'll be one of the carpets that actually like jump up and try to wrap you in it.
Mick, that's not the joke with the Quaker Oat carpet.
I know.
Seriously though, what does stop us from just swatting the door? Just kick it in.
Us.
Take all the shit.
Yeah, mostly just a fear of, someone preparing explosive runes.
Well, with the amount of fears we have about things, it sounds like we're kind of paralyzed by it.
Let's just fucking go in there, balls to the walls, eh, boy.
It sounds like if you're willing to take the front, then I think we have a plan.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
Oh, don't be a pussy.
I mean, I'm not particularly tough, but wouldn't be the worst idea.
I'll take the
Walk away
front.
from.
I don't care.
Okay, we have a volunteer.
All right, let's go. To quit dicking
Wait,
around.
I have a question before we leave.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Why do we not just, let some of the higher ups in town know?
We have no idea who is in on this conspiracy, who's not in on it. We don't. Why do we complicate the situation? Why complicate the situation? If there is involvement, we're just going to be kicked out of town or kicked out of town and murdered, or murdered and then our bodies thrown out of town. I mean,
Or eaten.
it just doesn't seem like it adds any value to this proposition.
You don't think trying to get any help would be a good idea? From, say,
About
people
the clergy?
that might be able to help, such as, I don't know, the Town Guard. More in the sense of it'd be a shame if, I happen to know somebody and maybe we'd be able to get guard deployment delayed a little bit in the event shit goes horribly wrong.
Well,
If you
if you can arrange that, you should
like to
definitely do
go
that.
do some diplomancy, then that's fine. You go diplomancy away.
I mean,
Would you like me to tag along?
I could definitely use your assistance in trying to convince a person that, hey, maybe we could use some help.
Well, it's not exactly subtle, but we're going to have to do this today anyway because we're not exactly subtle, so I suppose we
Mhm.
should hurry up. We'll have to make this a quick stop. The rest of you guys will have to meet us there. Otherwise, we're burning too much daylight.
Mhm.
I'm going to go try to get in contact with, that member of my extended family.
Okay. Is anyone going with you?
I will go with.
Silas.
Okay. So you go right to the guard station, because that's where he works. Now you walk in there, and just as before, you just ask to talk to Captain Stepanus. There's a brief wait. You're shown in. He looks up at you and Silas coming in. Says, "Oh, well, Romulus. Afraid I don't really have anything. Wasn't expecting to see you today. What
I
brings
wasn't
you by?"
expecting to see you.
Well, we need to know if we're going to step in something, honestly.
Yeah. You remember how I said it would probably be easy to keep the party in town for a day or two in the event that you needed us?
I do recall, yes.
They have certainly found a way to keep themselves occupied in the form of a fiend that is apparently living in the town and trying to free a young woman from a contract with it. Apparently this all started going down while I was meeting with you.
I see. Close the door.
I closed the
Silence.
I would have closed the door to start with if the door was still open.
That's very... yeah.
All right, fair enough. He says, "You believe there's a fiend in town?"
Yes.
He kind of looks at Silas and says, "Is this him?"
What? No. No, it's not him.
But he's so fiendishly handsome.
So you must have evidence of some kind as to, what we're dealing with then.
Not physical evidence. We have.
Can I get like an insight check on this guy? I just would like to know how much of this difficulty is him manufacturing difficulty and how much is him actually trying to build a case.
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check.
Okay, I have expertise in insight, but my wisdom's not that high.
I mean, he's not being very subtle about it. He's obviously has a subtext to his question to Romulus besides the obvious.
Fair.
Oh, what's the sub?
Romulus, why don't you go ahead and make an insight check and see if you pick up on what the subtext is.
Okay. Let's see. My insight check as I tactically assess the social situation.
As one does.
Make sure you do at least 3 rolls, yell tactical, be operator as fuck, and then do your insight.
So I'm a lucky .7.
Go ahead. So 19, huh?
I believe I shall go. Oh, why do I keep putting down? Okay, I keep pressing control like I'm on push to talk. Yes, 19.
Okay. And you can tell he's kind of asking you, why is Silas here? because he's not in the circle.
You've brought an outsider into our group.
Basically, yes. Yes. If you're bringing this to him, why is Silas here?
Mostly because he has a way with words that I do not. And, figured a more glib tongue than my own might have been necessary to convince you of the seriousness of the situation.
He kind of like massages his temples a little bit. Romulus, if you bring me something like this, of course I'm going to believe you. I have good reason to believe you. Believe you at your word. But information like this is likely to cause a panic if it gets out. If there's a fiend rampaging through town, I would think we would want to keep that quiet. And he looks very
also brought
pointedly
him-
at Silas when he says quiet.
Yeah. I also brought him because he actually, met the young woman in question.
All right, start from the top. What you got?
Silas? Can I elbow you in the side?
Okay. One of our associates.
Name?
And I'm gonna have a tough time here. I guess
We don't know
yeah.
the priestess's name.
She doesn't even know her name.
Yeah, I do
Wait,
not have her name. She has
She
been
looks like
going
Astrid,
by.
right?
Yeah,
He
she's
gives-
been going
he gives a
by the
passable
name of Astrid.
Okay. All right. Continue.
So I'll say one of our associates. And I will give the name. I will say he went to this shop and interacted with some shopkeepers. I will be honest, forthright, and I will basically explain the situation up to where we are, giving him the time lapse as best I can.
I see.
He is family, after all, for Romulus. So.
Mm-hmm.
And he nods and says, "Well, you did well bringing it to me." So what are we looking at? What are we looking at here, Romulus? Are you you guys equipped to be able to deal with this fiend?
Well, we're likely
No
equipped to
idea.
help this woman, but beyond that, who knows?
I would not say we are equipped to kill it. Equipped to try to help this woman? Yes, quite possibly, hopefully.
Well, I can stall any response to you. That's easily done. Unfortunately, if you get caught, if we want to avoid a bloodbath, if the fiend is as powerful as you say, we will at least have to give the appearance of trying you for the crimes that you are about to commit. That being said, I would think that in that occasion, escape wouldn't be terribly hard for people of your caliber, shall we say?
Escapes do tend to happen during prison transfers. This is true.
Yes, and we have a particular batch of trainees that are going through the jail at the moment. If you catch my meaning.
Indeed.
So yeah, I can give you some political official cover for this. As for fighting the fiend, don't. In a word, the collateral damage of it would be enormous if you can't contain it. We certainly don't have the manpower here to deal with this now. And if the situation for this woman is as dire as you say, this isn't something we can wait for reinforcements on. So I'll have my men positioned so that you're not disturbed by the guards during whatever activities you get up to in there. but I would avoid a direct fight because we don't have the forces. I've got 17 men at arms. That's it in the entire town. If something happens, we'll be trying to stop civilian casualties. You'll be on your own.
Makes perfect sense to me.
It's quite all we can expect.
Thanks for bringing this to me. I trust that if any similar situations occur, you'll bring them to me as well. After all, I think it looks like we're working towards the same ends.
I believe
Insight
so.
check?
Sure, make an insight check, Romulus.
I don't know. That was just a weird way of wording that.
It's a kind of like a code phrase associated with between you and him and the people that you know, the groups you run with. Basically, it's his way of going to wink, wink, nudge, nudge, but verbally, without
Right.
giving the game away to Silas.
Right.
I'll let the guard captain know it was a pleasure making his acquaintance.
And to you as well.
And then I believe we'll take our leave then.
Yep. All right. We'll head to meet with the rest of the party, who should already hopefully be making their way down to our rendezvous near the shop.
Presumably, unless
Indeed.
somebody says different.
Silas, important question.
Yes.
Given the contingency set in place, should we have a person or two not directly involved in the event things do go sideways? Have someone outside the city?
You know, I actually do need to buy a cart.
This is a small building. We aren't all going in there.
Fair enough. I know I definitely shouldn't be walking in there. If shit goes wrong, I will likely light the whole building on fire. You know, explosive ruin with fire.
All right, well, let's figure out what our actual strike team's going to be. I'll go in. I'm not thrilled, but at least I can detect if anything's up there.
I can use an owl to scout the location through the chimney. I'm sure we can manage turning off the fire on the shop side.
I'm not particularly good at this sort of thing, but I do have fire.
Well, while we're preparing, I'll go ahead and I'll take a moment. I'll go in the bakery. I will check and see if they have their fireplace going and just get myself some bread.
Okay. Yeah, it's like a copper piece for a loaf of bread. And you can tell that they're definitely running the oven, making bread and muffins and things.
I'm more concerned with their fireplace.
The fireplace does not appear to be lit.
Okay. Is there any smoke up top?
You don't see any smoke coming out of the chimney.
Okay. Well, we should probably be in pretty good shape, guys. Would anybody like some of this bread? It's lovely.
It is warm in your hands, like it was just baked.
I'll grab a handful.
Under. Where is the prison in this area positioned? Like the place any caught party members would be held.
The Citadel, the basement, also known as the dungeon. A castle. It's the dungeons of the castle. You know, where Baron Dracius lives.
Sorry, without the visual, I'm having trouble like picturing.
It's a kind of a circular-ish walled town in the northeast, corner, which is which is the part where the river kind of runs right next to it, and then runs along that western wall, is the castle, which has a secondary inner wall and a keep.
All right.
Your family member, Stepanas, is captain of the town guard. Their jurisdiction is only the town. They do not have free access to the inside of the castle. The castle maintains its own martial force. That is, directly, knights type people directly under control of the Baron.
And then, what's going on there with the prison shift then? The group of trainees.
From your insight check, you would know his implication was that he had people on the inside of the prison that would ensure your escape without having to actually kill anybody. Like he had people on the inside of the dungeon that he trusted could get you out if you ended up getting arrested.
Okay.
It was basically his way of telling you he has, a prearranged way of getting people in or out of the dungeon should it be necessary.
Right. Mostly, I'm just yeah.
But he was speaking in coded language because Silas was present, and Silas, isn't someone who should be fully read in as far as he's concerned.
It is worth letting the rest of the party know that they should go peacefully. If it helps, I will let them know that should an altercation occur, should there be any danger, like if we are arrested, Silas will write to his family, and that should be fine. It may or may not actually be fine, but I will definitely tell the party that it's handled and it'll be fine.
Right, makes sense. Yeah, so if the guards get you guys, give up no fight. No contest.
Don't light the inn on fire and then lead a chase through town.
Just watch out for little old gnomes.
I mean, set the building on fire you're in, and all the bad guys jump out the window, and the good guys surrender, and then there you go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, then you got half the party in jail, and the other half running free, debating leaving them behind.
I don't know what you're talking about. That'll never happen.
Anyway,
Anyway,
what are the chances that something like that goes wrong?
Yeah.
And then let me guess what you think's gonna happen next. You think we're gonna have half the party go on a rescue mission, save the people, and then get murdered?
Oh, I thought his implication was that they were going to escape during a prison transfer, and then I was going to tie up loose ends or something.
Anyway, so all right. So who wants to take point? I will go in the building, but I am not taking point.
I can send an owl in.
Well, it sounds like it looks like the fireplace is safe if you want to send in an owl. I don't know if there's any magic down there. That's going to be a problem.
All right.
So is that what you do? You send your owl down?
Yeah, first,
While he's
actually,
doing that, I head in and I'll find some place to start casting detect magic as a ritual downstairs.
Shoot.
Okay.
Priestess, you said that you had a donkey and shit you wanted to that you have.
I need to buy a cart. It's in the back of my mind, but yeah, I got 2 donkeys.
I have a cart.
If we're gonna keep those, we should probably get that stuff of ours out of town.
Yeah.
I'll take care of that, given I have to pick up 3 things a pitch.
If you want me to handle that, I have a cart I can hitch the donkeys to and handle all the deliveries.
You're with the strike team, though, aren't you?
So I'm busting the door down?
I can be, but I don't think I should be.
Agreed. So I guess it sounds like Romulus and Sparsum are securing the party's goods outside of town.
That seems like a good idea.
Okay.
Making sure that we have all of our equipment. We're just gonna head out of town ahead of time,
All right.
circle back around to pick up the escapees.
You say that like we're going to,
What can I say, mister?
So when
I
we're done
love
here,
meeting your characters after they
when
get
we're
out
done
of prison.
here, we are going to, as calmly as possible, as long as we haven't been made, we're going to, as calmly as possible, make sure we make our way all the way out of town, and we'll meet with them. We are going to try not to draw any additional attention to ourselves as we make as straight a path as possible out of town. Yes?
Oh,
That does not mean we all have to congregate. So try to have a buddy. Don't go alone if you don't have to. But we're going to make sure we just make as quick a route as we can out of town.
Would it be too much of a bother for me to also be inside the shop? I need to be near the familiar to give it direct orders.
I don't see why that would be a problem.
Yeah.
All right.
There's no one else in the shop, just you, Silas, and Rita.
Oh, we should probably hop across the border to the Koodle group, though.
So you head out west
can do
across
so.
the river. The river is basically the border.
Where is this lady's
Yeah.
father? She did
Gonna
mention
hang out
about it.
by that area.
She said Umim when you were talking to her. That's the capital city of Iternata. It's way off to the northeast.
Is
Is
that past the Kudo
the
group? Is that away from the Kudo group? Or
Yeah.
lady going to need a means of egress to escape this? I don't
Oh,
even
yeah,
know
we should.
the contract holder.
Yeah, we should probably have a way to abduct her and
You
whisk
didn't
her
ask.
away from this location.
Yeah, I'll just cast
Be
long strike.
sure to
on her
ask
and
her on the way.
she'll be fine. Let's focus on the task at hand.
okay.
Right.
All right,
head
so
out of
you're
town.
doing your
All right.
ritual, and the priestess is
So-
directing her owl. Priestess, are you looking through the owl's eyes?
First, let me ask Silas, what is our plan if the fiend gets close to us or comes inside the shop for whatever
Kill it.
reason?
So as far as I'm concerned, we are doing this one way or the other. We need to make it upstairs before we do any damage. But if we can find this contract, we're gonna destroy it. If it comes down to it, we'll burn the building down. But we want to set the fire upstairs so it doesn't murder the person downstairs if it comes to that.
All right.
We all we can do is be as quick as possible. We'll take the blunt option if it comes to it, but we are
Surgical strike first.
Should I wait for you to complete your ritual before I send the owl?
it doesn't particularly matter to me.
Would it be wise to wait?
I don't know which is the correct answer. I don't know if this will set off anything. I don't know if the owl will set off anything. We'll just have to find out.
I think I'll wait for you to complete your ritual.
All right. So I ritual cast detect magic. I will know if anything within 30 feet.
Yep. And you are reading abjuration magic directly above you in the apartment.
Okay. Well, I will obviously.
Is there a balcony?
mention that.
Nope, it's just a flat building. There's no outer edges on it. Okay.
Yeah, they're basically row houses.
So,
All right, I'm just going to sort of pace my way around the shop on the lower level and just kind of get a feel for anything above me the whole way around.
Only looks like half of the, or not even half. This would be more of like a third of the upstairs is covered by that abjuration magic.
Okay, is
Is
it
it,
the third near the
2015?
fireplace?
No, it is not. It is, it's where you presume you would come up the stairs from.
Okay. So I will just make gestures to mark out, like hand gestures to mark out the area that looks like it's a problem, and I'll gesture up to the area that looks like it's clear.
All right. And you said the chimney isn't covered by it?
It does not appear to be, no.
All right.
Of course, if there's anything further
Additional
than 30
magic.
feet, then I won't be able to tell you.
Yeah. Do you want to do a walk around outside the place, or are we fine with this?
I can take a walk around outside, but it's unlikely to turn anything up. That's less relevant. If it makes you feel better, I will.
Sure.
All right. And while I'm at that, taking that walk around outside, I will let everybody know that it looks like we have a gap.
We got a light. Are we going in?
Momentarily, it looks like we have a potential open. So let's figure that out real quick. But yeah, I take my walk around the outside. I assume I don't turn anything up.
Nope, nothing other than what you saw.
Okay. All right. So we have this this whole gap in the floor here. So, do we have access to that? Can we climb a shelf or something to get up to that?
I mean, you could try
So-
and climb a shelf, sure.
I just want to see if I can get a little closer and see if anything will ping before I start fucking with anything. Just hop
Yeah.
up a little bit.
Yeah, you climb up the shelf. It's fairly straightforward. Climb, nothing else pings.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's our opening right there. So I don't know if anybody would like to open it violently, but it seems safer than the stairs, and it seems safer than trying to come down the chimney. If you'd like to get some eyes in the chimney, that wouldn't be the worst thing.
What's wrong with the chimney?
So we're going through the floor?
Well, the chimney's too small for the rest of us, other than your owl.
Yeah. Well, if it comes down to it, what I can do is see through its eyes.
So if you want to go ahead and gather information, now would be the time before we bust open the floor right here.
Yeah, it might not even be necessary, honestly. I do know Misty Step. It does require me to see where I'm going, and seeing through the eyes, well, I can do
I
both.
see. That is very useful. If that's the case, is there a window outside? Like on the
There
upper
is.
floor? Is that part of the floor covered by that problem?
Nope.
Okay. So what's going to happen here is, did that window appear to be barred or anything?
Nope, just a normal window.
Okay. So here's our game plan. You go in there, you destroy the thing, you jump out the window. I'll cast Featherfall on you so you don't get hurt. I'll go outside and do that. If that's the way you want to do this.
I can Misty Step in, Misty Step out. That's all I can do.
If you can Misty Step in, then you've got your way to deal with the contract. If you'd like to just grab it and take it, we can do that and dispose of it once you're out, if that makes you feel better. But
there might be one more thing, actually. The Mrs. Was it Rita? Is she? She's here, right?
Yeah, she's looking at you guys nervously as you're climbing on the shelves.
Now, Rita, is there anything that would prohibit you from telling me more about what this thing looks like? Unfurled or furled?
It's a piece of parchment. It was bound in...
I cast Detect Thoughts. I want to know exactly what I'm looking at.
Okay, you cast Detect Thoughts. And she does not show up to detect thoughts. She's blank.
Now, of course, I do this subtly using my once-a-day power thing.
Yep.
But, yeah.
Yeah, so she's completely blank. She verbally describes a rolled-up sheaf of parchment that he had kept bound with wax on red tape.
She doesn't look like she's wearing something obscuring her face, right?
Nope, you have a clear view of her face.
I see. Well, all right. I'll just have to make do with her description then. First, I'll go ahead and send in the owl. You said specifically the stairs are prohibited, Silas. What exactly is covered?
Yeah, I mark again with my hands the area around where the stairs are, and say this whole section of floor. It looks like there's something over that whole area. But it does look like the area by the chimney is clear. And then I'll go again and mark the area that looks like it's clear, and say this whole part seems fine.
Okay, I would like to specify that at no point I pass where Silas has told me not to go, unless I explicitly say it.
If you had detect thoughts up, you'd
Sure.
have also been able to see what I was talking about.
Let's see, that gives me a minute actually, so I could more or less get exactly what's going on. All right, cool. Well, I do the thing. I look through the eyes of my owl, go through the chimney. First, before going in the chimney, looking down and seeing if there's a fire, maybe some trap or something, like, I don't know, some piano wire prohibiting passage of small rodents.
Okay, yeah, your owl heads down the chimney. No, there's really nothing to stop it from just fluttering on into the room. Is that what you do?
Yep, that's what I do.
All right, your owl. You're looking through its eyes, right?
Yes.
All right. So your owl sees this richly appointed room. The walls in, kind of dark colors. A thick, kind of what we would call like a Persian-style rug covering most of the floor. 3 suits of armor stand at attention, gripping, kind of holding with the point down, long swords. A rich, a bed that you can see looks to be overstuffed with down and with shiny, almost satin-looking covers. You can see, a large mahogany desk with many drawers on it, and a sheaf of parchment on the top, along with a inkwell and a quill and an inkwell.
You probably get a better sightline of that thing.
Sorry, say again.
To get a better sightline of that parchment on top.
Yeah, your owl kind of flutters over towards the desk. And what is your owl's AC?
Love it.
Okay. So the owl is fluttering towards the desk when suddenly you notice that the armor is moving. And your vision cuts out. The last thing you see, the sharp end of a longsword slicing through your familiar.
Right. Sorry, this problem.
Problem?
Yeah, there's 3 armored constructs there that just caught my owl.
So be it. We've been made. Gonna have to do it dirty.
We gotta rush in there, don't we? Fucking hell. Well, let's get the rest of us hurried along and fucking do
All
this.
right. I'm gonna go ahead and whistle loudly and get everybody ready.
Yeah, by the way, the armor
right, folks.
was kind of looking like this.
Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. All right, folks, it's a raid. Somebody bust the door.
Shadow Legends, the sponsors of this episode of D&D.
I'll cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
All right, so you guys are going up the stairs? Do I have that
I
right?
believe we had
Yeah.
Mr. was volunteering to bust the door, so he's going first.
Yes.
Okay.
So
you
I
guys-
make a stream for what?
Hold on. First, I need to know what exactly is your marching order beside this door.
Beside the door. I'm going through the door.
I understand, but you're approaching the door presumably in like single file because it's kind of tight quarters. So I need to know what your marching order is.
Front.
Yeah. If we don't have a volunteer for second, I'll take second.
Okay. Is there a third, or is it just the 2 of you going up?
I'll go third.
Okay. Just
I'm
3?
not sure where everyone else is
I mean, they could be coming
because
in
they've all
with you.
gone very quiet.
Yeah, I mean, some of you said you were dealing with like getting supplies and getting stuff out
That
of the
should have
city.
been that should have been Romulus, and that should have been Sleuth. And I don't really know what's happened to everyone else. All this
So,
stuff.
Takashi, are you there with the party breaking into this place?
Yes.
Okay. Grawl,
Yeah, I'm there.
Alistair.
If-
Okay. So I just put you guys in that order. So the orders that I have is Ivan, Silas, Priest, Takashi, Grawl, Alistair.
Works for me.
Armor and shield.
Okay, I
or
don't
pick.
hear any.
It'll work.
Yeah, I don't hear any objections. So, Ivan, please make your strength athletics check to kick in the door. So you guys run up there and you just hear clang, 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 just going off.
I will go ahead and give him a bardic.
Obviously, someone casts an alarm spell, and it's an audible alarm going off.
Your bardic is a D4, right?
No, it's a
Should be
D6.
6.
Ooh.
It starts at 6. And at 5 it should go up to 8. Or maybe that was 6.
Your roll is bad.
Yeah, I know that.
All
My
right,
roll
you,
is
you
very.
kick the door. It goes flump. Doesn't open. You can roll again to try again.
The party never did get
All
in
right.
melee with the armor.
You take a step back, come forward, crash. Door swings open as you kind of break the door jamb. It flies open inside. You see 3 pieces of what appear to be plate mail with longswords, and they are definitely hostile. Swords up and ready. Roll initiative.
Yep.
In this corner, we have the defending home team, 3 suits of animated armor, and on this corner, we have a gaggle fuck of adventurers.
I think I'm going first.
I'm happy about this. Going last is actually good for me.
I'm also happy about this. I don't have to worry about friendly fire.
Getting
'Cause I'm not
supplies? Yeah.
friendly. Yeah. I mean, half my build's built on lighting everything on fire. I'm not as useful without that ability.
I'm the diplomat.
Isn't that a scary thing?
It is.
This is just aggressive negotiations.
The sword
Got
is
it.
named Diplomacy.
All right.
It's
well,
gunboat diplomacy.
all right, Ivan. So yeah, you've kicked in the door. There are hostiles about. What do you do?
How far are the hostiles from me?
Well, there's 3 of them, kind of like triangular from you. So to your left and to your right, 10 feet. Straight ahead, 15.
Okay, let's hit the one on the left first.
So you're running across the one on your left?
Move. They're 10 feet from me. I have a whip. I don't have to move.
Okay. Excellent. So you stand in the doorway and throw out your whip. Roll to hit.
It should be a 6, actually.
Okay.
So it should be an 18 instead of a 17.
18. Yeah, your whip cracks. You guys hear a ting as it hits the armor ineffectually.
Why does it ineffectual?
Because
Oh,
18 does not hit its AC.
Oh, okay. Damn. Well, I'm going to get out of the way so everybody else can get in the room. I'm going to take a step to the side.
Okay. And are you done?
Wait, let me look. No, I'm good. I'm done.
Okay. Silas.
Okay, what do I see in the room other than the obviously deadly armor?
Well, there's the bed, the desk, the fireplace, some other random decorations, some of which look rather valuable. I'd there's loot.
So what you're saying
And the rug.
is there's no obvious contract sitting on a pedestal in a beautiful space right next to the window.
Right. Yeah. There's no marble pedestal with rolled up parchment under a bell jar.
That's the parchment that I saw through the familiar.
You didn't get close enough to read it before your familiar was cut down.
So be it. I will go ahead. How far is it to that desk?
The desk is behind the armor 15 feet ahead, so just call it 20 feet from you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. Is there room to move between these things?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to go to the desk, disengaging.
Okay, you take the disengage action. Run. You get to the desk. By the way, you are in melee with the armor behind you and to the left.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, how's it going?" While I peek into the drawer and see if I can find that.
There
out.
are 7 drawers, 3 on each side, 1 central. Okay, 3 on each side, 1 central drawer. Which one?
All right, I'll tell you what. 7 will be the central drawer, and then 1 through 3 will be left. There you go.
Okay, so bottom one on the left.
There you go.
All right, you reach in to grab it. It's locked.
I'm somehow unsurprised. I continue to make small talk with the obviously hostile armor, and in my turn.
Okay. That's when the rug animates behind you and attempts to smother you.
As
I
want to do.
About this earlier. God damn it.
Does a 7 hit you?
No, it seems to be
okay.
It seems to be somewhat distracted. I think the armor's standing on the corner of it.
It is. It's like trying to come up, and you just see the other 2 sets of armor just like standing on one of the corners, just like by the edge of their sabaton. And it's like struggling to get out.
Look at this guy. All right,
priestess.
All right, well, do I have sightline of hostiles?
Since Silas got out of the way, at the angle you're at the door, you can see the left suit of armor.
Am I within 5 feet or no?
No, you would be, let's see, so it would be 10, 15, you're like 15 feet away.
Could I do an Eldritch Blast on it?
Yes, you can.
I'd like to blast it.
All right, roll to hit.
A beam of light. I think that just hits.
18 does not hit.
And Daniel? That is unfortunate. That's all I can do. I'm going to make room for other guys to step up, down.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of squeeze yourself to the side. All right. Well, Silas, the armor next to you takes exception to your attempted burglary. And
Fair.
Slashes out with its sword.
That's not fair. He's using a sword when you're using his hands. It's like bringing a gun to a knife fight.
Yes, twice.
Okay. So that is a total of 19 slashing damage to you.
Okay.
The one to the left is going to come charging out of the hallway. This will be moving past Ivan as it moves to engage the priestesses. Will provoke an attack of opportunity from you, mister.
Mister. You are missing your attack of opportunity.
Would have, but he
God damn it,
wasn't
mister.
here, and he runs up and tries to stab the priest.
Like that.
Does an 18 hit you?
Single bop.
All right. And he slashes you for 7 slashing damage.
All right, I take that, and as I take that, a cold burst of energy lashes at him, and he takes 10 points of cold damage.
Okay.
From this.
Nice. Okay, yeah, that damaged him. All right, mister. That other suit of armor comes running out into the hallway and engages you at the doorway, attacking you with its longsword. Does an 18 hit you?
Does not.
Does I assume a 25 does?
I would.
All right, it slashes you for 6 points of slashing damage.
Just regular slashing damage?
Just regular slashing damage.
Okay.
All right, Takashi.
Alistair's here. He rolled an ish. He should go before me. He's rolled a 15.
Oh, you motherfucker.
I'll be right back.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Okay, yeah, Alistair.
No, sorry. Yeah.
All right, Alistair, you're in the back. What you do?
Ooh, I take a shot with my short bow.
All right, roll to hit.
Oof.
Well, you avoided shooting your friends by
Okay.
shooting the ceiling.
Good enough.
Somebody been drinking again.
Anything else?
I get as close to my team as I can.
I mean, you're right
Take
behind
cover.
Grawl and Taka.
I'll just take cover then.
All right. You hide behind Growls in front of you. Taka.
Is there teammates in front of me?
The priestess is in front of you, but she kind of stepped to the side to kind of leave the place clear. And right in front of you is actually one of these animated armors.
Like, does it look like it's coming towards me or someone else?
Well, it had slashed at the priestess.
Well,
It's the one she shot.
how many feet away?
It is like 7 feet away from you.
All right. Well, naturally, I'm sure I came up here with my sword and shield ready, right?
Yeah, that's all stacked up on that door.
So, I'm going to bop the dude with my... Wait. I'm going to fighting spirit first, and then I'm going to bop the dude with my sword, my rapier.
Okay. Yeah, you stepped forward after using fighting spirit. Roll to hit.
I gotta add my temporary HP in before I forget. Okay, alright, so advantage on roll. Okay, where's my weapon? There we go. I feel like I'm gonna ask this every time, but KH1, keep higher one, right?
For advantage, yes. Remember, you need to roll 2d20, though, so it actually has something to pick. Yep,
Is that
just
right?
like that. But does not penetrate his armor.
What?
Their AC is higher than 18.
Okay, then we're going to action surge and do that again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh my god.
Feels
AC's what?
better than 18.
Oh my god.
That is
Not 11.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst roll you could have had. But it also
Throwing out
misses.
the window.
Okay, well, I raised my shield, and that's all.
Okay. Grawl.
Alright, have any of the animated armors been injured yet at all?
Yes, the one that slashed the priestess took some cold damage from Armor of Agathis.
Excellent. I would like to target that one with a throwing knife.
All right, roll to hit.
AC is higher than 18.
Yeah, no one's actually hit it with an attack yet.
Huzzah.
Except for me.
19 is insufficient.
Oh
You're
my
kidding me.
god. You
No,
guys
I'm not.
got-
Oh, man.
Holy
You're
shit.
scary.
These guys are scary. You're breaking
Plate
into a
shield is
fiend's
funny.
office. What the fuck do you expect?
Well, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna use a bonus action... Actually, no, I'm not. That's gonna be it.
Okay. Ivan, it is your turn. Mister?
Please don't be AFK again.
No, I'm here.
All
You
right,
missed
it's your
the
turn.
attack.
Let's see. I am going to.
And you are in melee with one of them.
Can I try to eat this one out the window? Where's the window located from me?
25 feet in the room. It's in the doorway.
No.
You're out in the hall. So not really. It's not really a possible throw.
Well, then I'm going to whack him then.
Okay.
Hit him with the chair.
Get the folding chair. Atomic elbow him.
Better to die a man's death.
Unfortunately, no. That does not hit.
Okay.
Anything else? All right. Silas.
I'm done.
All right. So, yeah. I'm not in love with this situation. No. So that drawer was locked.
Yes,
I'd
you can
probably
see
think that's-
you can see locks on all 7 drawers. Like little
Ah.
keyholes.
I see. Well. I know what I want to do. Let's see. Alternatives. What's the path like towards the stairs look like?
Well,
Obstructed?
for you, heavily.
Yes, I would surmise as much. That's acceptable. There is an alternative.
So, to put it in perspective, next to you is suit of animated armor. Behind you, animated rug. In the doorway out of the room to the hallway, animated armor. And you saw one of the other suits of animated armor run out into the hallway, presumably now between you and the stairs. Basically, all of the enemies are between you and the stairs.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't believe I'll be getting those locked drawers open particularly easily, and I don't have a whole lot I can contribute in melee against these particular individuals. I don't feel like my poisoned dagger is going to do too much to a piece of steel, so I'm going to bid these gentlemen adieu in the most civil way I can as I disengage and jump out the window.
Okay. You disengage and leap out the window. Everyone hears
I have
the
feather.
crash. Do you use Featherfall?
I do use Featherfall, and also I'll drop it on. I guess it doesn't really matter because until they land is not much of a duration, so I don't think it'll help them.
I don't know who
But
that
yeah.
is, but yes.
I would cast it on everyone else I could see, but it won't really do anything because they're already on the
The
ground.
rug and the armor? You don't see any party
That's
members.
cute.
They're out in the hallway.
Ah, okay.
You're the only one in the room.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think the rug needs Featherfall, but sure, I'll cast it on the rug.
All right, you cast it on the rug and yourself. You leap out the window. Everyone hears the crash and glass breaking as you slowly float to the ground, landing
All right, if I have
outside the front door of the shop.
All right, if I have some movement left, I'm making a loop, so I'm heading back in.
Okay, you turn and head back in.
I wave at Rita.
Rita gives.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Rita gives you like this almost strangled sounding greeting, giving like the shop's official greeting, like, welcome to Zog-Razath's magical supplies. What with this just utterly wide-eyed look at you. All
We'll
right.
try that.
Anything else?
I'm done.
All right.
This match of Siege is not going so well.
Okay. Yeah, no one sees what happens with that. Priestess, your turn.
That's not ominous and foreboding at all.
I'm going to go ahead and pull out my war pick. And this thing was designed to penetrate armor. I intend to do exactly that to the boy right in front of me.
Uh-huh. Roll to hit.
For doing so, I curse it. In the name of Idea. Yeah, so that's my Hexblade's curse. And then I roll to hit.
Yep.
Meme weapon.
Aloha. But fortune favors me, and I shall use a point of lucky.
Go ahead. Reroll it.
Bum, bum, ba-dow.
Whoever told you war picks pierce armor clearly lied.
Yeah, it pierces the armor. It just doesn't do anything.
That's annoying.
Yep.
Just kind of look at the war pick like I knew my form was good. What the fuck? That's all I'm gonna do.
All right.
You brought the wrong weapon. You're trying to kill the person inside, but there is no person inside.
Okay, so, Priestess, the armor in front of you is going to continue its assault on you. That is not what I meant
It's
to
not
roll.
hit. Just leave it at 2. Oh, fucking hell.
Does a 21 hit you?
It does.
Here I was hoping I burned all of Under's nat 20s on Monday.
Ow.
So that is a total between the two attacks of 25 slashing damage.
Oh my
That is
god.
really bad for me. That is bad for my health. He takes another 10 points of cold damage.
Is it 10 each hit, or...
Automatically, as long as there's temporary
Right,
hit
but
points.
this is 2 hits, so this would be 20 cold damage, wouldn't it?
It went past, so there's... So it's only 10 for this one.
Did the 9 damage pass the rest of the temp HP?
Ah, I see. Okay. See, the one in front of Mr. is going to attack you, Mr. Does a 21 hit you?
I can shield, and it will not.
Excellent. It bounces off your shield. You see in the room behind it another, the third suit of armor kind of getting behind this one, but unable to get an angle to actually attack anyone. But it's like it's ready to come out of the room as soon as this one steps out of the way. Alistair, it is your turn.
In front of me is still my comrades and then the suit of armor, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, man. I'm just going to take a slash at the closest armor to me with my rapier.
All right, you step forward to engage with your rapier. Roll to hit.
Ooh.
That hits.
Hey, look, our first actual direct hit.
You have found
Our
out that these
first
guys
catch
have
of the
a
day.
AC of 20.
Turns out when you're made of armor,
Yeah, when you're all armor, there are no soft spots.
So I roll for damage now, right?
You roll for damage now.
Because you have sneaky bricky.
Do you have sneak attack normally?
Is he within feet of a friendly?
Well, what I'm asking is, yeah, if you possess the sneak attack feature from Rogue, are you a
Yes,
rogue?
I do.
Ah,
I do,
then yes,
yeah.
you do have sneak attack here, because the priestess is right there in melee with him as well.
An extra 2d6.
2d6? So roll 1 2d6 alongside this?
Yeah,
Yep.
so add 2d6.
Please kill the thing in front of me before it kills me.
I'm doing
Huzzah.
my best
Doubt.
for you, priestess.
I highly
All
doubt
right,
that.
you stab into it with your rapier. While it does do damage, it is not particularly effective.
Ooh. Okay.
Anything else?
No, I maintain my ground to defend the priestess.
Okay. Taka.
How many of them are there?
3.
And who fucked off?
No one.
Didn't one of our teammates fuck off?
Well, you heard a crash of the window, and then you saw Silas appear at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh.
He jumped out the window and ran around.
I guess I'll just try and, hit the guy again, I guess.
All right, roll to hit. That hits. Roll damage.
I like when we hit them.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you stab him. Doesn't seem to be particularly effective, but it does damage him.
Okay.
Anything else?
No.
All right, Grawl.
I'm going to pick the already injured animated armor, and I'm going to throw another throwing knife at it.
Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Yeah.
That hits. We'll roll damage.
Alright, that is 14.
Okay. Also, not particularly effective, but, it does damage him. You can start to see dings and dents on his armor.
Nice.
Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
All right. Ivan.
I'm going to whack him again.
Roll to hit.
Ooh.
Fucker.
I hear you.
Done.
All right. Silas.
All right. So that's not particularly useful. Let's see. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to remind the team that we are not here to fight armor. We're here for an objective. Focus the objective before we all get stabbed. I'll move up as best as I can. And if I can if I get a sight line on anybody who is injured, I'd like to know who seems most injured.
Probably me.
Probably the priestess.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and drop a quick healing word. Let's see. So that is 1d4 plus.
Plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah. One sec. Is that right? There you go. You get a little health.
Appreciate it.
A little is better than no.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. I'm reminding the team to focus up.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty. Priestess.
Something. I know I'm getting pelted by this thing. And I'm just going to basically focus my action to defending myself with Armor of Agathis. Again!
It's a handy little spell.
Yeah.
It's done as much damage as the rest of the party has.
Probably more, honestly, with Colt being, no resisted.
Yeah, if only one of us had some kind of damage-dealing method that didn't target armor class, like some kind of saving throw or something.
Or an incendiary?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Well, it sees you cast a spell and it's going to attack you twice.
Shall do.
Does a 20 hit you?
It bops me once.
All right, it bops you for 8 slashing damage.
All right, I take the damage, and it gets reflected back 10 cold.
All right, it takes the 10 cold and is now bloodied. The one in front of Ivan is going to continue beating on Ivan. It misses horribly. All right, Alistair.
All right. So we're not here to fight.
Stupid paper and destroy it. So,
So-
demon contract or devil contract. Fiend, I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, is that something that I should have? Or are you
Do
saying
you
we're
remember
after?
Do you remember anything about what we've been doing this whole session?
Oh no, he's been drinking in game and in real life.
He's been feeble-minded.
We're trying to find and destroy a contract that is in that room. The
Okay.
room that's full of enemies. There's a desk. It's possibly in the desk. All the drawers are locked.
All right. Well, I have the armor in front of me, so I'm going to try to break away from that and stealth to the best of my rogue ability, get away.
Okay, well,
So
you're in
that
the
I
hallway.
could-
There's nowhere to hide.
That sounds like the disengage action, man.
Well, actually, what you would be trying to do, are you trying to get past him, like into the room? Or towards the room?
Towards the room, yes.
Okay. So this would be the tumble action. As you use your dexterity acrobatics versus its acrobatics to try and get past him.
Oh, way to pull out a mechanic that everyone forgot existed.
Right?
Well, that's okay.
So go ahead and make... Alistair, go ahead and make a dexterity acrobatics check. Oops.
Roger.
133. Good luck, kid.
There was supposed to be a plus there.
Yikes.
All right. Unfortunately, you are blocked by the armor and are unable to progress.
Roll directly into it.
Basically.
Directly into it.
That was your action. Anything else?
Is there a
That could be a bonus
concentration
action,
block as he
correct?
smacks his face on it?
That is true. That could have been a bonus action.
That one, man.
I get safe then. And
Well, if
then
you back up, it gets a free shot at you.
so that I'll take a shot then.
Okay, roll to hit if you're going to attack him instead.
Shot, shot, shot.
Oh, you meant that kind of shot.
I mean, I can if you would prefer.
That is entirely up to you.
If he only used his
But you
bonus
did hit
action,
him.
he could still disengage.
Well, he's using it to attack, apparently.
Oh, okay.
If Alistair takes a different kind of shot and he hits his liver, does that mean he hits the suit of armor?
No.
Well, the shots he's taking are all going to hit his liver.
So, yeah, Alistair, go ahead and roll damage. You hit him.
All right.
Wouldn't he get sneak attack?
Yes, he does. Because there are allies within 5 feet of this guy.
Alcohol's a ranger. Preferred enemy is liver.
Plus 2d6. All right. Well, you hit him. Did some damage. Was not particularly effective, though. Anything else?
Nothing else.
All right. Taka.
I'm just gonna hit the thing again with my thing.
That sounds like a thing you can do. Roll to hit.
Oh.
No. No, that doesn't hit him.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Grawl.
Alright, I'm going to pick the bloodied, quote-unquote, suit of armor.
Okay.
And this time, I'm going to bonus action Hunter's Mark him, and then I'm going to throw another throwing knife at him.
Nice. I figured bloodied would be more understood than oiled.
I know, bloodied is a mechanic, but sometimes it doesn't make sense.
Right. In this case, it would be more oiled.
They're well maintained.
Or perhaps scuffed?
Yeah, he's
Bald.
getting all like crunkled up and busted in.
Ooh, crumpled.
Yeah, he's crunged.
Ooh. Oh well.
Yeah, that unfortunately does not hit.
Yeah, that's my action and bonus action.
Okay, Ivan.
Ivan, Mister.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, how many of them can I get in? How far are they apart?
Well, there's one directly in front of you.
Uh-huh.
In that same line, there is another one 10 feet away. And then slightly to the left of the one directly in front of you, like on the other side of the doorway, is the third.
How many of them can I get in a 10-foot radius?
All of them.
Oh, good. Then I need all three of them to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Is this party friendly?
No.
So Priestess will also need to make this save.
Oh, Priestess is involved?
She would be hit by that. Are you sure you want to do it?
Yes.
Okay. Is this
But
so what are you casting?
Shatter.
Shatter.
Priestess
Ah.
does not have to have a disadvantage, though. Hers is an advantage.
Right.
Hers is flat. The rest of them are disadvantage.
Con save, you said, right?
Yeah.
All right, so here's the 3 armors. And that is correct.
Disadvantage.
I heard you.
Magic resistance, probably.
Oh, okay. Well,
And
only
the
one
rug.
failed. And the rug failed, too, so...
They have 20 AC, resistance to physical damage, and magic resistance.
That's not as bullshit as they actually are. You just haven't tripped some of the other bullshit things.
Okay. I mean, they don't seem like they have a ton of HP, so it's fair.
Yeah, they're low HP, but they're just hard to hurt.
Yeah.
They take... Well, the ones that pass take half that, but the other two take... The
What
other
type
one
of
take...
damage?
Thunder damage.
Excellent. So
Please be vulnerable. Please be vulnerable.
Oh, no, they're not vulnerable. But they
Damn it.
also aren't resistant to it. So they take all of that. And I'm sorry, you said the 12 failed?
Yeah, the 12 failed.
All right, so that's the bloodied one.
I don't suppose this is Shatter.
This is Shatter.
Aren't they made out of inorganic material or something?
It is. So they're at disadvantage, but they're at
okay,
advantage
yeah.
from magic.
I missed that part. We already did
Yeah,
that.
they were at advantage because they're immune to magic. But yeah.
Resistant, not immune.
If
Resistant.
there was immune, we would just not get a. Yeah, there would be no save required.
Okay, anything else?
No, that is all.
All right. Silas?
Okay. Well, not an awesome situation. Let's see. So I can still see the priestess. I think the least
Yes.
I can do is offer up a bardic inspiration. Be like, yeah, you got this. Definitely.
I'm fixing. Oh, wow, I already lost all my shit, and I'm hurt.
Yeah, and yeah. So looking at the options in front of me, so who's got a match? We're getting close. We're getting close, guys. Yeah, somebody take that desk and fucking run out, like fucking jump out the window with it or something, man. We gotta go. That's it. I'm done.
All right. All right, after Silas is Priestess. Your turn.
Begrudgingly, try to take a swipe at this thing. That's right in front of me.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Hey, look at that. That actually hits.
That does hit.
Wow, for 8 points of bludgeoning, not bludgeoning, person damage.
All right. Well, it's not very effective, but it does damage them.
And I gotta pull out because I'm fucking hurt.
Okay, so you're retreating down the stairs.
Yep,
Are you disengaging in any way?
because that was my action to attack.
Okay, well, he takes his attack of opportunity on you.
Oh.
Does a 13
This-
hit you?
Nope.
Alrighty. Anything else?
I'm gonna see what's going on downstairs, and if there's starting to like be peeps. So
No.
nothing particularly helpful. As I ready
Only been
myself
like 2
to
rounds.
Yeah, that's it. I'm done. But I make sure I'm all the way down the stairs. And
Yeah, you get down the stairs behind Silas.
Beside Silas. I don't want to I'm not that fucked up.
Okay. Let's see. Well, this guy is going to turn. Let's see, and is going to attack Alistair, since the priest is fucked off.
Hello.
Does a 19 hit your armor class?
It does.
All right, so he slashes you for 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the guy in front of Ivan is going to attack him. Does a 25 hit Ivan?
Does.
All right, he hits you for 9 slashing damage. Alistair, it is your turn.
All right. So the priest is fucked off. You said I'm still in the hallway with the single animated armor.
There's
correct?
2. You're in
There's
melee
2
with
now,
one,
okay.
and Ivan's in melee with the other.
Okay.
The one that Ivan's in melee with is blocking the door to stop the third from getting out here.
So are we acting as sort of distraction right now, or
I don't think we got a good plan.
Well, what do you do, Alistair? It's your turn.
there's no good plan?
6-second rounds. What do you do?
I have no good plan here.
You have to choose.
I will disengage.
Okay. And what do you do at that point?
I fall out of the hallway to safety.
All right, you retreat back down the hallway. Anything else?
No.
All right, Taka, you're in melee with the bloodied armor.
Who else is in here with me?
Grawl is right behind you.
That's it for teammates?
Priestess and Alistair have disengaged and gone back down the stairs.
There's another teammate.
The other teammate is, 10 feet in front of you, past 2 of these armors. He's in melee. Ivan is in melee with the other armor.
The rest of your party hasn't left. They're just not in front of you.
There's a bloodied one in front of me?
Yes, the armor is bloodied in front of you.
Well, I'll fucking attack him then.
Roll to hit. No. Anything else?
No.
All right, Growl.
Alright, I'm going to pick the still bloodied suit of armor and do the same thing again.
Roll to hit.
Damn it. Is above a 10 too much to ask for?
Yes.
I mean, really? I didn't think it'd be that bad, but yep.
Dark
It's
Souls.
not that bad. We're just kind of getting... it's not that explicit, but a lot of us have not been rolling above a 10.
Yeah. All right. Anything else, Growl?
No.
Ivan?
Second verse, same as the first. I need him to make saves. I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay. Well, at least you won't hit the priestess this time.
Probably.
Probably.
Lord proceeds to fall on my head and knock me out.
Oh, one fail. Cool.
I could have sworn this thing also says unattended objects. I wonder
It does say objects.
All right, yeah. Yeah, the armor in front of you takes some damage. Looks like it took the brunt of that. The bloodied one is still standing. Anything else?
Jesus! No, I'm done.
All right, Silas.
All right. Well, my list of options is not very long here.
Shoot her!
Okay, so we still have all that armor in the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nobody's stopped one of them. We've had pretty much no luck with any. No, basically nobody's attempted anything other than fighting directly. So let's. I don't have
There's
a way
a
to get.
on the
I don't have anything I can do to get anything out because we've got all this stuff in the way. Let's see. What's the? I assume it's pretty much total obstruction. There's no way I'm getting past all those baddies and Mister.
Not in the same turn because you'd have to tumble past the enemies. And there's
Yeah,
3 of them.
that's not a thing. All right.
I mean, you could try to
So
overrun with strength.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. All right. I will toss a bardic to whoever is in the front.
That would be Taka.
Please
Alright.
shoot the man. Please try to shoot the thing.
There is no feasible way for me to do anything substantial, but sure, I will fire my light crossbow at a guy.
Okay, the only one you can really see from the bottom of the stairs is the one fighting Taka. Roll to hit.
You don't even have vicious mockery to insult them to death.
I'm somehow
Imagine they're probably
doubting
not affected by that.
that they're deeply upset about that. Yeah. Ting.
Ting.
All the shots you don't take.
Well, somebody want to try something that's not attacking the armor? Last call.
All right.
Really in a
Anything
position to
else,
do.
Silas?
All right, that's it.
All right, Priestess.
I'd love to help. I'm not really in a position myself, bloody and all. And I'll lob an Eldritch Blast at the one that Silas tried to hit.
Okay, roll to hit. You hit him. Go ahead and roll damage.
Takes 13 points of force
All right.
damage.
You see a good connection right in the helmet. Has no effect.
Fuck's sake. That's what I say, and I think that's what I do.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do.
All right. Well, that bloodied one's gonna try to beat on Taka. It misses. The other one's gonna try to beat on Ivan. Does a 17 hit you, Ivan?
Does not.
Excellent. It misses as well. Alistair, it is your turn.
That was a good round. Let's do that again.
I do not know what to do in my position.
Kill them then.
That's not the
Turns and
goal
shoots
from what I
shopkeeper.
understood.
Well,
So I turned and ran, correct? So
Yeah, you're at the bottom of the
in
stairs with the priestess and Silas.
Priestess and Silas, and there's still things beating on us down here, correct?
Nope. Enemies are all upstairs.
Oh, okay. I don't know what my surroundings look like, so
It's a small little hallway. In the back of the shop.
Alright, I'm gonna maintain my position with Silas and the Priestess.
Okay.
Nothing else I know what to do.
All right. Taka.
I am dead yet.
You have a
Nope.
bardic inspiration.
But the one in
What
front
does
of you
that
is
do?
badly bloodied.
This is
Gives you an
bardic.
extra d6.
When you roll to hit, you can add
can
the
add it to your
d6
attack
to
roll.
it to maybe turn a miss into a hit.
Good luck.
I don't think I need it.
You don't.
You
That
did.
hits. Roll damage.
You did the thing. Yay. Hmm.
Well, it's looking badly damaged. It is, however, still standing.
Very good.
Anything else?
No.
Grawl.
Okay, one more time with a knife.
Roll to hit.
Once more with
God damn
bravado
it.
and a knife.
Alright, that's gonna be it.
You know there's a whole other side of the die you can roll.
Yeah, well, apparently my dice don't know that, so.
He's got the old
They
ones
need
that
to
go
be-
1 to 10 twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice to you to go for re-education. Ivan.
I have a
Guess I'm
fucking plus
gonna-
9 to hit. I need to roll an 11.
Guess I'm gonna try to hit him again.
All right, roll to hit.
I'm done.
Fucking god damn.
Right. Right. Silas.
I still don't have a path back through any of that, so I have very little I can do other than fire another crossbow bolt.
Do it.
Ting.
Ting.
Hmm?
Ting ting thud.
You know, I think I might be able to get a musical tone out of this.
All right, priestess.
You're a bard. You can get musical tone out of anything.
Well, we fucked up. We might as well fuck up all the way. I'm gonna go outside.
Okay.
Do I see the table through the window? Please tell me, God.
Well, you can't see the table. You can see like the ceiling. You're looking up into a second-story window.
Do I have a rough idea of where the table was through seeing my familiar earlier?
Yes. You know it's like 5
Here's
feet
what I
away
want
from
to
the
do. I
window.
want to. Okay. Well, I want to pray to my God, and I'm gonna try to lasso the thing with a grappling hook and rope.
Okay. Well, let's call this a ranged attack throw. You have disadvantage because you can't see the target.
Fair enough.
So I believe, are you proficient with improvised weapons?
Argue for a lasso thing in this case, but I don't think this character exactly remembers that walk of life, so I'd say no.
Okay. Tool proficiency-wise, are you proficient with climber's kits?
No such
Does
thing.
those exist in
I have
5e?
a climber's kit,
Yeah,
but
that is not a tool proficiency. That's just a thing you can buy.
Oh, I thought that was proficient. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if there's a tool proficiency you could have used instead of just a straight dex check then. So yeah, it's basically just make a dexterity attack roll.
Athletics,
proficiency.
maybe?
let's add the bardic to that.
Go ahead.
Yay.
And
Something.
let's lucky that.
Go ahead.
Fuck.
A lot
Well,
of wasted
14.
14.
14
You feel it
uh,
catch, and then it like almost caught. You think you just missed it.
Silas, do that thing again when you, tell me pleasant words so I can do things better. Fuck. That's all I can
Serenade
do.
her, Silas.
All right. Well, the nearly broken piece of armor is going to continue attacking Taka. Does a 21 hit you?
Oh, I believe we've been here before. I believe we've seen the exact same roll, actually.
Taka, what's your armor class?
My armor class?
Yes.
It's not. It's 19.
Okay, so it's 2 hits.
Uh-oh.
That is the correct reaction, yes.
So those 2 hits deal 29 slashing damage.
Oh,
Is that all?
that's nice.
Are you still up?
Yeah, I ain't no bitch.
Cool.
Thanks for spirit. Feels good.
Good
The
to
other
know.
one is going to attack Silas.
It
Oh, no.
feels good. To
Sorry,
know.
not
Drop down
Silas.
here.
Ivan.
Oh,
My
I'm
bad.
okay with that.
Ivan, I don't think a 16 will hit you.
It does not.
All right. Well, then in that case, it is Alistair's turn.
We're just standing here swinging in the air.
Be nice if you guys help.
I am going
Doing my best.
to continue swinging at air, and I don't think there's anything else I can. Can I stealth up the stairs and head towards the room where we need to get to? With the contract?
It is a thin hallway. You guys had to go single file to get up there. There's nowhere for you to hide. Like, it will see you
Okay, so
coming.
I just can't do that then. Okay.
Yeah. Hiding requires it not to know where you are, and it can clearly see you.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing. I remain with my comrades at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do.
Taka?
Yes. So I still have, what, 2 people up here with me?
There's the badly damaged and bloodied armor in front of you. And then bit down the hall, 10 feet away, is the other armor fighting Ivan.
I thought there was 3.
The third one is in the room. It can't get into the hallway because the second armor is blocking the door. So it's in the middle of a fight with Ivan.
But I was talking about teammates first.
No. Teammate-wise, it's you and Ivan in melee with 1 armor each, and then Grawl is right behind you. He's been throwing daggers.
Okay. Well, I'm going to bonus action Second Wind.
Okay.
I need a little help.
Don't we all?
Okay. And then I try to swing my sword at this bloody one again.
Roll to hit. That's a crit.
What does crit mean again?
Double the number of dice you roll.
So your normal hit is a 1d8. You'll be rolling 2d8 plus 5.
All right, so you stab at it. It's a rapier, right?
Mm.
Yeah, so you stab at him with your rapier, and as you kind of poke at him, you must have, you hear like a scritching sound as your blade catches on something inside. And as you withdraw the blade, the armor falls to pieces at your feet, and it's just wrecked metal scrap.
Is that the one that was attacking me?
That was the one that was attacking you.
Yeah.
I'm a bit more healthy now thanks to Hexblade's curse.
Yay.
And his hurrah.
Yay.
All right, it is dead. Anything else, Taka?
What fell when it dropped?
Scrap metal.
Is that worth anything?
Ruined all
No.
armor.
Not even its weapon dropped?
It had a long sword.
Yeah, it had a longsword. So yes, there was a longsword.
I grab a strong sword.
Okay.
And that's just all.
All right, Grawl.
Alright, is there another one that's injured?
Yes, the one fighting Ivan is injured.
Alright, I would like to use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark onto that one, and then
Okay.
I'm going to throw a knife at it.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
Hey,
This
that's
one
better.
seems like you can hit.
The RNG Jesus
Yeah,
smiles at us finally.
its AC must be lower.
Roll damage.
Alright, there you go.
All right, it doesn't look like it's very effective, but it does damage him.
Yep. That's gonna be it.
Okay. Ivan. Miss.
Fuck. I'm done.
All right, Silas.
All right. 8-ball corner pocket. I aim at the bottom left drawer, and I fire off a knock spell to unlock that particular drawer.
So, to be clear, you're running up the stairs over the
60
door.
foot range.
It doesn't reach.
Just need line of sight.
Right. So to get line of sight, you have to run up the stairs and look through the door.
Yeah.
Okay. So that will put you in melee, with the one Ivan's fighting.
I mean, I have to take a risk because otherwise
Okay.
we're never going to get anything done.
All right. You run up the stairs. You see the desk. There's a scratch in the middle front of it where it looks like something sharp may have scraped it. And you're firing off a knock at which drawer?
The same one I went for the first time, bottom left drawer.
All right. You cast it. Everyone hears a loud "tock" sound as it forcibly unlocks.
Okay. And I do call out to them which drawer it is verbally so that they know which drawer to check if anybody would like to take a gamble.
Bottom left.
And then I'm going to say some mean things about that armor that are obviously ineffectual, and we're going to move on.
Okay. Priestess.
Could I don't think I can make it one turn to the drawer, correct? Just
No, there's
moving
a
up.
whole bunch of enemies. Like running in and up the stairs and all that. No, there's enemies in the way.
Yep. Well,
You are outside, by the way.
I am. I'll go ahead and give it one more shot to try to bring this thing to me.
All right. Roll your ranged attack roll. Disadvantage from not being able to see it.
Okay, so I'm moving 30 feet closer to the party and the violence.
Okay. That'll basically put you at the bottom of the stairs with everyone else.
That's what I do.
Okay. All right, these guys. Well, the one fighting Ivan is going to continue attacking him. Does a 22 hit you, Ivan?
Not when I shield.
Excellent. The one on the other side of the door frame is going to try and stab out at Silas.
Yep. That's
Yeah, look
a
at
negative.
that.
So you hear
Thing in the way.
thwack, and it like just cuts heavily into the wall.
He can hit his friend.
He didn't hit his friend.
I think I made him mad.
All right, Alistair.
Come help! Oh. So one's dead. Ivan's fighting the other. And then is the other one still trapped in the room?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna help.
Okay, what do you
We
do?
got one down. I'm gonna move up the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Get in melee range with Ivan if I'm able.
Sure.
And I'll help Ivan with this fight. I'll take a hit with my rapier. I know we're not trying to fight, but what else? What other option do we have right now?
Roll to hit.
Instead of fighting, just allow them to lose.
Nope, that does not hit. Anything else?
Nothing else.
Okay, Taka.
If I get close to this desk, will I be attackable?
You have no path to the desk from your position. There are
Okay.
2 enemies blocking your way.
But they can't get to me.
Currently, no, because you have friendlies between you and the enemies.
Alright, well, fuck this. I want to take out my bow. My long bow.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that an action, though, to put my shield away?
Object interaction.
Okay. So I want to take out my bow and boop a dude.
Okay, roll to hit.
I picked up a feat of sharpshooter. I don't
Nice.
think that matters, but yeah.
I don't think it'll
Okay.
matter in this particular case, but do
No.
remind me because things that cover that will be affected by that.
Oh.
Roll damage.
Jesus.
What? Roll that? Oh
Killed some
no!
poor
Oh
old
no!
lady across the street.
Roll damage and then
She
roll a
probably had it
d3.
coming.
Okay. So
Wow.
roll a d3. 1 is Alistair,
It's good
2
damage.
is Silas, 3 is Ivan.
Ow, you motherfucker.
Oh no! Oh, shit.
All right, you shot Silas.
That's my leg.
This
I
lottery.
need that for leaving. Ow.
My leg.
Oh god.
This plan was not well thought out.
Naturally, it was all improvised. Fuck.
Anything else, Doc?
I
Do you want to shoot again?
think I'm okay.
Actions.
Okay.
Do it.
All right, Grawl.
All right, that other one hasn't been destroyed yet, so I'm going to shoot him again.
Roll to hit.
What are the odds, right, guys?
What are the odds he rolls a 1? Well,
I
Grawl,
need all of you to stop.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Grawl, roll damage and then roll a d3.
If you have to start a sentence with "What are the odds?" don't finish it and don't do whatever you were planning.
I'm gonna... Actually, I should probably roll first because the amount of damage I do is going to depend on who I hit.
All right, roll your d3 first then. That hit Silas.
Okay, Silas,
No!
Oh no!
already taken damage.
Yeah,
Yes, he
I've
just got
taken
shot
plenty.
by Taka.
Yeah. Actually, here's a question. Is the Ranger Colossus Slayer feature something I activate on purpose?
You
Or
have,
no?
I believe you have. Let me see. What's the page on that?
Oh god. Let me just see what it says.
Once per turn.
Brr,
Something,
brr,
something.
brr.
Oh, it doesn't say like can, it just says you do. So I'm gonna guess no.
Let's see here. Yeah, if it says that you can deal extra damage, then it's a choice you make.
Yeah, it does not say that.
Then you can
It
choose
says
not
you
to do it.
can deal the extra damage only per turn. So I'm not sure if that counts.
For now, we'll say he can choose.
Oh, really? Okay.
It
Please
does
don't.
seem
When you hit
kinda
this
weird.
creature, the creature takes an extra
Can deal
1d8.
extra.
You can deal this extra damage only once per turn. The
Oh,
fact that
okay.
you can only deal it once per turn means you basically have to choose to apply it, is what I'm going to say.
Yeah, that's important.
Yeah, that is important, because it means it's not automatically the first one you hit. You can be strategic about it.
Yep.
So would you like to apply it?
No.
No, but he does shoot
That's good.
Silas for 11.
Or
Yeah, you
11.
must have Colossus Slayer and on Hunter's Mark.
Oh, good.
I think Bangbot hates us. That's fucking you
Dude,
guys up on
every
Monday.
Saturday
It's
I-
fucking you guys
God.
up tonight.
Anything else?
No,
Bro?
that wasn't Bang, but that was you. All of you did that. You were like, oh, there's no way he can roll a 1.
It's only a 1 in 200 odds.
No, I'm not going to
1
do
in
anything.
400.
400, yes.
I heard it twice, actually. Under rolled double nat ones
All
as
right,
well.
Ivan.
It is rigged. It's rigged, they say.
It wasn't a 1. Silas?
I burned last.
I mean,
Yeah.
All right.
fuck.
I'm going to look back at my party members and say, well, that happened. And then I'm going to turn towards the chest of drawers and I'm going to say bottom right. And I'm going to point at that and I'm going to click that one open too.
All right. Everyone hears another tuck sound, signifying that the bottom right one has been unlocked.
I'd like to believe that Nat 1 was a ricochet. Just bounced off him.
Well, like the trickster in Dead by
And then
Daylight.
I'm gonna do that thing that Ace Ventura does with the javelins in his legs for the rest of my turn.
I have no idea
That's
what
it.
that is.
See, kind of like the Peter Griffin, except with javelins in his legs instead of falling on his knee.
Okay.
There you go.
Ah, I got you now. Okay. So that's what that was from. All right. Well, Priestess, what do you do?
There's no way to get past the two boys in full plate, correct?
You can attempt to overrun or tumble your way through.
It's a bonus action. Can I reach them with 30 feet of movement?
From the bottom of the stairs, yes. You wouldn't be able to reach the desk, but it would put you on the other side of them.
All right. Let's attempt to, I suppose.
Okay. So I'm going to say you just need to... Basically, you make one tumble check to try to get through both of them. Because you can kind of come in at an angle, so only one of them can really forcibly block you.
I'll be using my dex for a bonus action.
Yeah, this is a acrobatics check. Fuck.
Nope.
It blocks you.
Fair enough. I'll give that the most bloodied one a war pick.
Neither of them are bloodied. Do you attack the one out in the hall or the one that blocked you?
One's injured.
They're both injured.
I guess the one that blocked me. Fuck it.
Okay. Roll to hit.
No. I am done.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see. One of them keep attacking Ivan. Ivan, it hits you for 13 slashing damage. Mister, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, you got the 13 slashing?
Well, I took 10, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Heavy armor master, men.
Hey, it saves lives. The other one's going to continue its assault on Silas, because everyone else is.
Yeah. If he does any damage, I'm unconscious.
Does a 21
He does.
hit you? Okay.
He does damage.
All right. I assume your max is more than 12.
Yes.
So you're just unconscious.
Good.
Okay. And with that, it is Alistair's turn.
So, the armor in front of me is still attacking Ivan. Am I able to sneak past them into the room, or is that not possible?
You can't sneak. Again, there's nowhere to hide.
But
You can attempt to tumble.
Can I attempt to tumble?
Absolutely. And
Okay.
so now you make a dexterity acrobatics check. He contests it. You need to beat a 9.
Okay. Acrobatics. Perfect.
He beat
All
a
right.
9.
He beat a 9. All right. You slip just past the armor. You are now on the other side of the armor in the room. There's this Persian rug on the floor in front of you, and on the other side of that rug, this desk with the 7
I'm going
drawers.
to move around the rug because it did some sketchy shit last time, and I'm going to... Can I move around the rug? Is there enough room to move around the rug?
I mean, I want to point out that the rug did take damage.
Yeah, the rug is damaged. I've been keeping track of it, don't worry. How much movement speed do you have?
30 feet.
Okay, well, with your tumble and then going around the rug, you'd basically be out of movement as you get to the desk.
Okay, so I'm at the desk though.
Yes, you could just skirt the edges of the rug and get to the desk if that's what you want to do.
I check the open bottom left drawer.
Hold on. No, sorry. I meant you could do that. I was asking if that's how you wanted to go.
That is what I wanted to do.
Okay. Because
So
the armor behind you
exactly
does get an attack of opportunity against you.
Understood. Okay.
Wow.
Wow, that's fourth net one.
God damn, these guys are
Oh
hardcore.
God, Dark Souls Saturday Night Boys.
Yeah.
The
So
power
as you
has switched to the DM.
as you go around the rug, the armor kind of whips its sword back and slashes you for 7.
Okay.
And then you get to the desk. So you're at the desk. Which drawer?
Bottom left and right are both open.
Yeah, I go for bottom left first.
All right. You
It's
pull
too late for
open
this.
Bottom left. Inside, you find a lacquered wooden totem of a poisonous snake. of extremely high quality that you think would be worth 750 gold.
Oh,
Keep it.
That's not what we're
Nice.
looking for, but I'm going to keep it.
All right, you grab it.
And then I have no more movement, right? So
You have no movement, and you've
Okay.
done your item interaction.
I end my turn there.
All right, Taka.
okay. Well, I'm gonna try this another arrow. Yeah.
Okay.
Here we go, boys.
And then.
Nope. Doesn't hit any
Not a
friendly,
one.
so.
Okay, that's all that matters. I guess that's well. Okay, no, that's all I can do. So yeah.
All right. Growl.
Alright, I'm gonna keep throwing knives at this guy.
Rolled it.
Hey, there we go. I don't know why I'm not sharpshootering these, because the 2 times that I've hit, I would have hit if I sharpshootered anyway.
It would have been very low for you to hit 20%.
Yep. Well, so far my 2 hits have been a 16 and a 19. Alright, it's 15.
Okay. Well, not very effective, but it does damage.
Alright.
All right, Ivan.
If you're wondering how many of these I have, the answer is yes.
I figured. Unfortunate. Anything else, Ivan?
Well, no.
All right, Silas.
Ooh, I get to make a death save.
Yes, death
Nah.
save.
20.
Give it.
Motherfucking
Silas.
shot.
Oh! Huzzah!
At the start of your turn, you have 1 hit point. You are prone on the ground. What do you do?
Call your shots, boys.
All right, I'm gonna stand up.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna dust myself off,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna fire my crossbow at one of these guys because there's not really much I can actually do.
Are you sure? Because you're at disadvantage of shooting ranged and melee.
I want to get down.
That's
I'm
not true because I will fire past these guys at the rug. Fuck that guy.
You have enemies in melee. You are at disadvantage.
Mm,
That is how the rule is written.
okay.
It's up to you. I'm just telling you what you're looking at.
No, that's not worth the effort.
Don't suppose you're a crossbow expert.
No.
So what do you do?
Yeah,
Cry.
my melee options are pretty minimal against these guys. I mean, I can do it. Sure. All right. I'll whoever's the baddie that's closest, I'll just smack him with my sword.
Okay.
It's dull, but it
Well,
looks
that's
like
one
it'll
attack
hit.
in Ivan, and that hits.
All right. I believe that's a sneak attack bonus, right?
Yes.
Guy in melee.
Yes, it is.
Not amazing, but damage.
But damage, yes.
It's more damage than I was doing unconscious.
I don't know. Blood's kind of nasty.
Yeah, it's not good for armor. You really do have to get it.
I
out.
want to point out that I haven't hit anything outside of a spell this whole combat.
I'm the diplomat, man. I'm the diplomat.
I mean, I did 30 points of damage. That's probably all I've done, really, this combat.
I like how the drunk is like the one that just like stumbled its way past everything and is at the desk. All right.
I mean, yeah.
Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna bleed.
All right. Well, that rug is going to rear up and attack Alistair.
How dare it?
Does a 22 hit you?
It does.
Okay. The rug wraps itself around you. You are grappled, restrained, blinded, and cannot breathe. What is your Constitution modifier?
Do I roll or do I just tell you?
Yeah, what's just the modifier on it, the plus?
3.
Okay, well, you basically have 3 rounds to get out of that before you fall unconscious from lack of oxygen.
Ooh, okay.
But that's all it does. Priestess, your turn.
I'll try to tumble again.
Okay, do it. You have to beat a 19.
Nope, not doing that.
All right. Anything else?
Try to put war pick one. The one that stopped me.
All right. Roll to hit.
Actually, can I see the rug where I'm at right now?
You can see it, yes.
Try to make an Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay, roll to hit.
Advantage?
Nope, it's standing up.
All right. Does a 10 hit the rug?
No. No, it doesn't.
I thought as much. All right. That's it for me.
Attempt.
Turns out it's an armored rug. It actually has more armor than the... No.
It's
AC,
a padded rug. The AC is 11. Padded rug.
No,
AC
actually, it's AC is
37.
12. All right. Well, the one in front of Ivan's going to continue trying to hit Ivan. I don't think that will hit you.
And no, it won't.
I guess I'll do the singularly. It's going to try to re-knock out Silas.
As one might suspect. Yes.
Boink! You go unconscious.
Good night.
Yep. And since the priestess has been nuisance, does a 17 hit the priestess?
That matches. Yes, it does.
It slashes you for 9.
All right.
Alistair, it is your turn. You are currently wrapped in the rug, and at the start of your turn, you take 6 bludgeoning damage. So, you can attempt to use your action to get out.
Yeah. I'll attempt to use my action.
All right, please make an athletics check.
Ooh, what? Decent athletics. Wait. No, I don't.
Wow.
You continue to be
Was
wrapped
that
up in the rug.
Was that athletics or athletics acrobatics?
That was athletics.
Bummer.
That's rough.
Yep. It is what it is. All right. Yeah, I'm being strangled. And my
Okay.
turn.
Did you say I'm being tunneled?
Strangled.
Oh.
All right, roll to hit. That hits. Roll damage. Well, it was not very effective, but it did do damage.
Oh.
As you shoot the armor-fighting Ivan. Anything else?
I guess not.
Okay. Growl.
Alright, you know what I'm doing.
Yep. I rolled a hit.
Hey, that's better.
It's a good thing you didn't sharpshooter that one.
Yep.
It's the Hunter's Mark. Colossus Slayer.
Alright, well, it's not very effective, but it does damage it.
Alright, we're slowly wearing him down.
Basically, yes. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Ivan. That hits.
Oh my god!
I know.
Don't get too excited until you see what you roll for damage.
Hey,
Okay,
look at
now
that.
That's
Magical slashing damage.
Magical, you said.
Huzzah.
Third level warlock. Packed
Yep.
to the magical weapon.
Well, that does full damage. And it is now bloodied.
I knew I could hurt it if I could hit it. Fuck.
All right, anything else?
No, that's it. I'm done.
All right, Silas, death save.
all right.
RNG Jesus, would you smile upon us again?
Doubt.
No.
Hmm.
Not a 1, though.
That's true.
Also remember to mark down the exhaustion from the first time you got up.
Yep. Done.
All right, the rug is going to flop over. So, flump, just falls prone. With you inside of it.
Suboptimal.
Priestess.
What I do depends on whether or not I successfully tumble as a bonus action.
Okay.
Wow. I shouldn't be surprised.
Turns out this particular armor plays goalie for the Red Wings occasionally.
Well, there's Silas bleeding out right next to me.
Yep.
Like that. Also got Alistair being strangled. So I have to choose my poison.
Yep.
I try to stabilize Silas.
Okay.
That's my...
I believe that's a success, and you successfully stabilize Silas.
That's all I can do. I press
Silas,
myself
please
up
roll a
against...
d4.
Okay. See you guys in 2 hours.
Yep.
If we're not dead.
Big if.
Anything else, Priestess?
Press myself against the wall and have the shield raise. That's all I'll do, really. I can't do anything else.
Okay. Well, it's going to continue to attack Ivan.
Thank God for the tank.
Tank god.
Hmm.
Hey, look at that tank god.
All right. That's not a hit. The other guy is going to, well, it's playing goalie. It's going to attack the Priestess. Does a
So
7...
that looks like 2 hits.
2 hits?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's 2 hits.
Total of 18 slashing.
Oh, that hurt a lot.
Yeah, swords do that. All right. Alistair. At the start of your turn, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm just barely holding on.
Okay, well, you may attempt to escape now if you'd like.
We're on the ground, correct?
You are on the ground.
All right. Well, I'm gonna attempt to escape. That's a athletics check again, right?
Correct.
Yeah, this is not gonna work. I need help, comrades.
Too bad you can't breathe, so
Everyone-
yell out for help.
And then...
My bad.
Well, as the oxygen
There we go.
deprivation sets in,
Suboptimal.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
you are suffocating inside the rug. All right, Taka,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
How are these things looking?
The one that's been fighting Ivan that you've been shooting at is now bloodied. The one just inside the door is just injured.
Is someone still trying to get the stuff out of the desk?
You saw someone run in there. You haven't heard from him, though, in a while. You don't have line of sight on him because you're kind of back along the hallway. You're not by the door. I don't know if the priestess has said anything about him getting smothered in a rug.
Inside there. Something about for fuck's sake. and I shot at something in the room.
Yeah, so presumably there's bad stuff in the room too.
Fair bit of clattering. But yeah.
I mean, hmm.
Please help. I've gone through almost 2 health pools of bullshit.
Well, can I get line of sight on in the room?
If you were to go up to the door, yes. This would put you in melee with both armors.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at and shoot another arrow at the one.
Okay, at the bloodied.
Yeah.
All right, roll to hit. That hits. Roll damage. All right, you continue to whittle him down.
10 more rounds of that.
Oh my god.
Anything else, Taha? All right.
No.
All right, Growl.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Rolled it. Ting.
Clink. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Ivan.
It's a good thing Hunter's Mark lasts for 1 hour.
Right.
And I've... Let's see, how many do I have left?
That
I
hits.
have...
Bop that snoot. Oh, please, bop that snoot.
More whittling. Anything else, Ivan?
At least he takes full damage, though, so.
At least it takes full damage.
And no, I don't have anything else.
All right. Silas, you are stable.
I'm sleeping.
Yep. Rug. I guess it rugs. Priestess.
Oh, try to fucking tumble for the 3rd goddamn time. The Warlock is trying to actually do the objective. The Warlock is not qualified to do this thing.
All right. You got to beat a 10.
I believe in you,
You
priestess.
tumble, you get past him. You're now just on the other
Okay.
side of him inside the room.
You gotta press through, fuck. Shit. Well, I'll try to go for the objective. I'm gonna do a stupid thing and take the dodge action. I
Okay.
assume I have enough speed to go to the desk.
You do.
Yeah. Let's try the bottom right.
Okay. You open the bottom right drawer, revealing a solid gold tiara worth 750 gold.
Fucking hell. I'll try to... I'll as part of the item interaction, I suppose, if you allow me, I'll wear it.
Yeah.
If this
sure.
thing's fucking cool, I want to use it.
All right.
But that's for next...
Take out the gold tiara and plop it on your head. It's very pretty.
Name magic?
Nothing is apparent.
Well, yep. Actually, would I have provoked any attacks of opportunity doing that?
No, you dodged. Oh, shit, you would have. Should have. Sorry, I thought you meant disengage. Yeah. He would have taken an attack at you.
Fair enough. Yep.
Does a 16 hit you?
It barely misses.
It's a
Hey.
good thing you dodged.
A miss is a miss.
Yeah.
Well, that's all my action economy. I am done.
Okay. Well, the one fighting Ivan's going to continue fighting Ivan.
Also, I scream for help about the Alistair getting strangled by the carpet thing.
Uh-huh. I don't think a 15 hits you, Ivan.
Negative.
Well, with no one else by the door, the one inside the room is going to turn around and walk over to you, Priestess, and attack you.
That's exactly what I expected. Disadvantage. Dodge.
Oh, yes, thank you. Okay, so that was a 12. And then
Okay.
one more attack. Does a 19 hit?
Let's lucky that.
Okay. Does a 10 hit? All right, you miss. He misses. Alistair, at the start of your turn,
Try to get out
you
again.
take 7 bludgeoning damage at the start of your turn.
I'm dead. I mean, I'm unconscious.
You are unconscious.
Yep.
Okay.
So I can't do nothing.
You can't do nothing. Priestess, you would notice that rug where you've purred like and struggling, stops.
Yep, more panic. It's killing him. Someone fucking come over here, help, please. I got this thing on my ass.
All right,
Yeah.
Taka.
Can I attempt to go past these things into the other room?
So because the second one backed away from the entrance, you could go past the one fighting Ivan and into the room.
Okay.
This would provoke if you just go into the room, that's fine, but you're in melee with the one fighting Ivan. If you go out of melee with the one fighting Ivan, it would get an attack of opportunity on you.
You just confused me.
If you try to run past the one fighting Ivan to get into the room, he will get a free shot at you. But it is physically possible for you to run past him and into the room.
Yeah, YOLO, you know.
Okay. So you run past him and into the room. Where are you running to? As you go past it, you can see the rolled up rug next to the desk, and you can see another one of these armors fighting the priestess right in front of the desk.
I want to go to the rug.
Okay. Well, as you run to the rug, the armor is going to take a shot at you. Does a 17 hit you?
No.
All right, it misses. You get to the rug. What do you do?
Can I attempt to unroll it or something?
You could try and pull the unconscious Alistair out from it, yes. That would be an athletics check.
What would be an acrobatics check?
Not that.
You would have to explain to me how you are acrobatically doing something that would pull him out of a rug that's essentially trying to coil tighter onto him.
Kick flip.
You know that thing people do with tablecloths?
Yeah.
Do a sleight of hand check somehow.
Oh man, that would be fun. I'd like to pickpocket him after
so
the rug.
mad.
Just for nat one, throw him out the fucking window.
Do I still have movement left?
You have like 5 feet of movement left.
Is that enough to get to the desk?
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the desk.
Okay.
Fucking on the floor, bro.
You are at the desk.
Is there any of the things still unlocked?
Unknown. You see 2 open drawers that are empty. You see 2 closed drawers on the left and the right, and a center closed drawer. All the drawers have little keyholes on them.
I want to unlock the center drawer.
Okay. Make a thieves' tools check to pull out your lockpicks and try to unlock it.
It's a D20 plus the modifier.
For your thieves' tools, yeah. Okay. Which one are you trying to unlock again? Sorry.
Center.
Center. All right. Yeah. You guys hear a little click as you feel the lock give way.
Open her up.
You open it up. Inside, you see a rolled up sheaf of parchment bound in red tape with a wax seal.
Now, my actual memory is failing me. Did she say if there was any particular way we had to destroy it?
Not specify.
I don't believe so.
We didn't ask, and she didn't tell us.
So she could be gay.
Hey,
Uh,
it's 20.
As part of the same action of grabbing it out, can I just like tear it in half?
No.
What?
No.
Next.
You
All
can
right,
grab it.
well,
You can grab it.
I've grabbed it then.
All right, you have it in your hand.
Yes.
All right, Grawl.
All right, I'm gonna do the same thing
Roll to
again.
hit.
We're doing better.
All right, that hits.
All right, more damage.
Alrighty.
Is it bloodied by now?
Oh yeah,
All right.
Cat. That wasn't
it's been
you. What
bloodied
was
as
that?
you slowly chip away at itself.
Okay.
All right, Ivan.
Damn it!
Afraid not. Let's see. Rug is a rug. Priestess, your turn.
In here.
See, continuing to ask for help, and I don't got enough HP to be fucking doing this shit. So I'm gonna take the
Not with
dodge.
that attitude, you don't.
So what are you doing, Priestess?
I'm dodging again.
Okay, you take the dodge action. Anything else?
Item interaction, top right drawer, is it unlocked?
It is not.
All right. I guess safe to assume all these things are locked. I am done.
Okay.
Wait, actually, no, that would have been my item interaction. Never mind.
All right. Well, the armor fighting Ivan's and continue fighting. $14 does not hit, correct?
Not today.
All right. The armor at the priestess is going to attack the priestess.
Dodge, disadvantage.
Good. Does a 14 hit?
Does not hit.
How about a 9?
No.
All right. Alistair, death save.
Save is Constitution, right?
Nope, it is just a
flat.
straight D20.
Usually 20. Okay.
By the way, the rug does still continue doing damage to you, so you take an automatic 1 failure at the start of your turn.
Oh, so D20 minus 1?
No. So on the sheet, you know how you have 3 success, 3 failure markers for death saves?
Yes.
Fill in 1 failure at the start of your turn and then make your death save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you are far more likely to die when you're actively being strangled and bleeding out.
And then you can roll a D20.
Roll my D20. Oh, that's 2 failures.
That is a second failure.
All right. Friends, please.
At least it wasn't in that one.
Restricting him and smothering
just
him. Wouldn't that be
walked right
keeping
over
the
my
blood
corpse.
in his body with the pressure like a giant full body tourniquet?
So many people have walked.
Alright.
Gilbert, it's just making all the wounds internal
I got
bleeding.
the thing. I'm going to stow it for now, and I'm going to attempt to free the Alistair.
All right, you
He
stow
fucking
it,
pockets the thing. God,
and you attempt to get Alistair out. Make an athletics check to pull Alistair out of the carpet.
Oh no.
Come on, RNG Jesus, smile upon us. Huzzah!
All right, you
thank
pull
you.
his unconscious body out from the rug.
Clutch.
You can see extensive bruising all along his arms and his chest. He is breathing very shallowly as you pull him out. He looks to be on the verge of death.
I suppose I could also attempt to stabilize him. That doesn't
Your action was pulling him out. Anything else?
I mean, if I don't have an action, I guess I don't have anything.
Okay. Grawl.
All right. If I wanted to get over to where they are, would I have to tumble?
You would not have to tumble, but you would be passing through a zone of control of the one by the door.
Okay, but just one.
Just one.
And how far away is it?
To the desk, 30 feet. From
No, to Alistair.
25 feet.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go for it.
All right, you run past the armor. It swings at you. Does a 21 hit?
I am going... Wait, hold up. Math. No, that hits me. Never. Yeah, that hits me.
All right. Well, as you run past, he slashes you for 7.
Oh no. I would like to attempt to stabilize Alistair.
All right. You get over to Alistair and you try to stabilize him. Roll it. He's stable.
Sick.
Alistair,
turn.
please roll a d4.
If you roll a 1, you die.
All right. Well, and he comes back. Growl, is there anything else you're doing?
Nope.
Okay. Ivan. Miss. Well, Alistair, you'll wake up in an hour. Anything else, Ivan?
Nope.
All right. Rug. The rug is going for Taka.
Bring it on, you bitch.
Does an 18 hit you?
Fuck no.
All right. You dodge. It tries to wrap itself around you. Priestess.
Where's our fire guy when we need him?
Our fire guy ran out of fire.
Burn it down.
Yeah, I am kind of going, why did I leave it with our shit again? Oh, right, because I thought it was a stealth mission.
The thing continues to attack me. Yeah, I think I continue to dodge.
Okay.
Gilbert
Anything
and
else?
I would both be able to help.
No.
We thought this was a stealth mission.
Do a stupid thing. I'm gonna get away from this thing's zone of control. I'm gonna try to get a flat. I'm gonna try to get a flat roll attack on the rug. Is it possible?
Yes.
What is condition?
The condition of the rug is injured.
Or is it like?
I believe it's still prone, isn't it?
No,
You said it
it's-
fell prone earlier, or
It's
did
a
it stand up?
It stood up
It's a
to
rug.
attack the to attack Taka.
I see.
What? I'll just blast the rug. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
And
Make
You
sure
know
the rug-
you're at disadvantage because you're in melee with
I want
armor.
to do it flat. I'm going to get away from this thing.
So let me understand this correctly. You're backing
I am
it away
provoking
from the
attack-
armor, letting it make an attack of opportunity, and then you're going to shoot the rug.
Yes. Actually, before I complete this, is there enough room for me to fuck off this room?
Um,
On the
while are you going out the window or the door?
no.
Yes, you could go. It's like 10 feet. You hop over the desk and out the window.
For the record, I would like to remind AGR that Featherfall has a duration of 1 minute.
It's an APR.
The rug comes
so-
back to attack me.
So
You know what?
So what are you doing, Priestess?
Gods.
6-second round. What do you do?
Take Jerusalem.
Continue to dodge. Fuck it.
All right, you dodge in place. Anything else?
Actually, I'm going to get away from this thing. Next round, I'll see if it chases me or not. So
Okay.
that will provoke an attack.
All right, well, I'll take it.
Is someone else unconscious besides Alistair?
Does a 16 hit you?
Not hit.
There's one, but
Barely.
they're stable.
Sorry, Priest, I couldn't hear you. People talked over you.
That does not hit. Barely.
Okay. Cool. Anything else on your turn?
Nope. Pretty sure I'm more than 5 feet away from that thing. That's it for me, and preferably more than 5 feet away from all hostiles.
Yep.
Currently.
Yeah, you're just basically in the middle of the room where the rug used to be. All right. Well, let's see. On its turn, it's going to continue to attack Ivan. Does a 23 hit you, Ivan?
I can shield that, and no, it won't.
Okay. The other one turns on Taka. Or, yeah, on Taka. Does a 17 hit you, Taka?
Fuck out of here, no.
All right. Then it is Alistair is unconscious. Taka, it is your turn.
So this window, how far of a fall is?
20 feet.
In terms of injury, how much does that hurt?
2d6.
Now, if I were to grab and pick up Alistair and attempt to jump out the window, that would provoke 2 attacks of opportunity.
It would provoke an attack. Yes, it would provoke one from the armor and from the rug.
Well, instead of the window, would I be able to get to the stairs?
Wait, is picking him up an action?
Yes. It's technically a grapple. Just uncontested. So, while carrying Alistair, you are at half speed. So you would be able to get to the others. You wouldn't be able to even leave the room.
Would I be able to jump out the window?
Yes, the window's only 10 feet away, so you could do it with 15 feet of movement.
What's the condition of these things still alive?
The armor is injured but not bloodied. The rug is injured but not bloodied.
In the current room with me, just the priest?
Angral, he's the one who stabilized Alistair.
Yep.
Okay. Well, fuck it. I'm not gonna risk that yet, since we're still up here. I'll go to fire a. Actually, I'll take sword and shield and attack one of the things.
Okay, are you tracking the rug or the armor?
Let's just do the fucking rug.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck that
Roll
rug.
to hit. You missed.
Fucking
A. Anything else?
It had an AC of 12.
It does.
It's not.
Oh.
Well, AC. Okay, no, yeah, nothing else.
All right. Grawl.
Alright, important question. When I stabilized Alistair, did I enter within melee of the rug?
Not the rug.
Okay. Well, I also
Are
left
melee with the armor.
Didn't
The
didn't
armor
I?
by the rug.
Okay, so I entered melee of a different armor.
Yes.
I see. Is there a position I can be in which I'm within 5 feet of Alistair, but not the rug or the armor?
Yeah.
Thinking.
Oh,
Off to
sure.
the side.
Actually, well, wait. If I were to pick up Alistair and move at half speed, would I be able to make it to the window?
Yes.
Alright, then screw it. I'm going to do that.
So you pick
And
up
I will
Alistair
provoke the attack of opportunity.
from both the armor and the rug, so you'll have to go past the rug to get to the window.
Oh, okay. That's important. I didn't know that.
That's why I'm clarifying.
Okay. So, there's no way for me to reach the window without provoking attacks of opportunity from both of them?
Not if you're carrying Alistair. You don't have the movement otherwise.
Oh, okay.
Like, you'd have to back up and kind of skirt the walls, but that would require 20 feet of movement instead of 15.
Okay, well, in that case, can I pick up Alistair and move out of melee of just the armor and not reach the window?
Okay, so you're like skirting the walls, just not quite reaching the window.
Yeah.
You're basically 5 feet from the window. Okay, yeah, you can do that. The armor will take a shot at you. No, wait, it won't. It doesn't have a reaction anymore. Right?
Nice.
Yeah, I think it already took an attack, so yeah. Alright, yeah, so you do that. Anything else?
No, I'm just trying to think if there was some better way I could do this, but I think that's as good as it's going to get.
Okay. Ivan? No.
Oh my god.
Insert pain here.
Man, he needs to get a better internet. He keeps lagging out.
Alright, Silas?
Lagging out.
Oh, I'm having a good old time.
Oh yeah, I'm
Don't
sorry.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, you're unconscious. All right, Rug. Rug is going to go for Taka.
Bring it on, you flying carpet.
Does a 21 hit you?
Yeah.
All right, it wraps all around you. You are grappled, restrained, blinded, and suffocating. What's your con mod?
My con mod
Constitution modifier. The ability score modifier.
+2.
All right, you have 2 rounds before you fall unconscious.
A reaction to that or something?
On your turn, you can try to escape. Priestess, it is your turn.
Yes. To help Taka escape violently.
Okay, are you attacking the rug?
I am attacking the rug with Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit as you shoot it.
Hey,
That hits. Roll damage.
15 points of force damage.
So yeah, your Eldritch blows a hole right through the rug. Taka, you take 7 points of force damage.
Oh my! Son of a...
He shot the rug, and since you were inside of it, you take some damage.
It's a hole now. I can breathe though, right?
He shot you in the chest. So I don't think your mouth is there.
I'm going to use my item interaction to stow away the crown that I had in my head. That was just to see if it was magic or not. I'm stowing that away.
Okay, you stow it away.
I want to get as far away as possible from hostiles while being in this room without provoking attacks of opportunity. Is that possible?
Yes, you move 0 feet. You're basically at that. I figured that's where you would want to move anyway.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Armor's going to continue attacking Ivan.
Thank God for Ivan. Oh
Does a 19
my
hit
God,
Ivan?
you was so much.
I can shield.
All right. You shield. It doesn't. The other armor, let's see. Well, Taka's been taken care of, so it's going to step over the rug and engage Grawl.
You fuckers better get out of this room.
Miss.
Excellent.
Yeah, you're out of shields by now, right?
Yeah, they better get out of this room. I'm not gonna last much longer.
All right. Let's see. Alistair's.
Don't forget your second.
And
I don't suppose that mist from the armor hits the rug.
all right.
No, I haven't second winded yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
that
God.
was haze.
Taka, at the
yeah,
start of your turn, you take 5 bludgeoning damage from the rug.
That's right. How's it hurting me?
It constricts you. And you
No, it can't.
And now it's your turn. And if you want, you can use your action to attempt to escape.
Yeah.
All right, make an athletics check.
Yeah, but he dumped strength like Alistair, and they built.
Wait, can I try and jump out of it? I'm very acrobatic, you know.
We've had this conversation.
It's already constricting you. You have to overpower it to get out.
Can he lather himself in oil and attempt to squeeze his way out?
If only he had thought to do that ahead of time.
Step
only
1,
somebody
cover
could
yourself in
have
oil. God damn it.
Oh,
God, I really would have been
no.
helpful.
Oh, good.
You are unable to overpower the rug.
Is he just going to be the meme of greased pigs 1, 2, and 4 in a mall?
Grawl, it is your turn.
Alright. Now, it did run into melee with me.
Yes,
So how far away is the window?
5 feet.
5 feet, okay. Yeah, I'm going to take the disengage action and jump out the window.
Okay, you take the disengage action. Hoot, out the window.
Alright, that's 2d6.
Yeah, it's 2d6. So both you and Alistair take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Alistair is now bleeding out again.
Alright, there isn't mechanical support for this, but can I attempt to land in a way where I would effectively take the damage for him by supporting his weight?
Make an acrobatics check. Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, so what do I take, 4d6?
No, you just take the 5. Your acrobatics were successful, so you take
Oh.
the damage, but you managed to cushion him.
Sick.
Rather than just kind of both of you falling near separately. So, Alistair, you're still fine.
All right. Well, that was only 5 feet of my effectively.
Yep, that was 5 feet of your movement. You jump out the window. I'm going to say the fall was too fast for the guy to get an attack of opportunity.
Well, I disengaged.
That would also help. And you hear the sound of some hands clapping above you, like a slow clap. When you look up, you see this elderly gnome looking down at you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God damn it. I'm going to use my remaining 10 feet of movement speed to start. I'm in an alley, right?
You are prone.
I'm prone? Okay.
You land prone.
Can I stand up?
Do you have 15? Not if you want to continue carrying Alistair.
Oh, wait, you said I only used.
It would take 15 feet of movement to stand up.
Shit, okay.
You used 5 to get to the window, so you only have 10 left if you're still carrying Alistair.
Well, wait, no, well, I've 30 feet of.
You have 30 feet normally. Carrying Alistair halves it. You are carrying Alistair means you move at half speed.
Right, okay.
Actually, that's true. So how that actually would work is that you move at half speed, so really you used 10 feet of your 30 feet of movement to get to the window and drop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So
it doesn't. Yeah.
So you have 20 feet left. You could spend 15 to stand up, though you wouldn't have Alistair because movement is fine. Yeah, you could stand up with Alistair. That would
All right.
You're basically out of movement at that point. Then
I would do that.
all right, yeah, you stand up in front of him.
I can use half of my halved movement speed to spend 7.5 feet of movement to stand up.
And she simply looks at you, and as you stand up, she says, "Having fun with the toys in my office, dearie."
No, I think this one played a little too rough. Except I don't actually say that because Gruul can't talk.
I understand. She just says that as if she knew what you were thinking.
Well, apparently it can read thoughts.
Shock.
But why don't we go inside and talk about this? I'm sure I'm sure nothing ugly needs to happen. And Ivan, it is your turn. No.
How many people are left in the room?
There are 2 people left in the room.
Are they conscious?
One of them's unconscious. Yeah, this is really bad. I can't really do
Wait,
this.
Taco's unconscious?
No, I'm not unconscious. I'm in a fucking.
You just said it wrong.
That has a hole in it. That doesn't make any sense.
I put a hole in a constrictor snake, but that doesn't stop it
So
from crushing
Silas.
Silas is unconscious in front of you next to the door.
Okay. Can I grab Silas and get the hell out of Dodge?
Can you grapple as a bonus action?
Oh, no.
Then no.
I thought it'd be an item interaction because he's, like, dead.
You'd have to he's not dead.
Not dead.
So he's still a creature and not an item. You'd have to kill him.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind that. Then. I'll just wait.
Okay. Let's see. The rug is a rug. Priestess, your turn.
Yeah, my strength is dog shit, so the only way I'm helping you is shooting that thing. Which, by the way, will probably get that knight at me, and I can't take much more damage. So I'm gonna meet you halfway. I'm gonna shoot at the rug.
Okay, roll to hit. You hit. Roll damage.
For 6 points of force.
All right, you shoot the rug. Taka, you take 3 points of force damage. As you feel somebody shoot your legs.
My legs.
Part where I leave before I fucking die.
All
so
right.
I'm gonna jump the window.
Okay, so you run over, hop the desk, out the window.
Oh, actually, would you allow me to do some Mimi shit? I mean, we already screwed the pooch. Would you
What
allow
are you
me?
trying to do?
I want to item interaction tie the fucking blanket to the bedpost and try to slide down half of it. I
Sure.
would have been up. All right.
Yeah, so you quickly, whip up a quick knot on the blanket, leap out the window, and with it kind of like and just do like a quick fast rappel down to the edge, which basically makes the drop only like 12 feet, so you only take a d6. So you take 2 bludgeoning damage as you land prone in front of this elderly woman, who looks down at you and looks up and says, "Oh, that's nice of you to join us, dearie. We're just about to go inside."
God. Oh. Ah.
That lady she must be super evil. She didn't say nice of you to drop in. Like, that's a level of evil I don't know if we're ready for.
What a scoundrel.
There's a scowl on my face. I stand up.
You don't
That's all
have
I
the
do.
movement to do so.
Oh, well then,
Remember, you
there
had
I
to run
am.
like halfway across the room. Yeah, you have 10
All right.
feet of movement left.
I see. Unfortunate. Well, that's what I do.
Okay. Well, let's see. The armor fighting Ivan, then continue fighting Ivan. Do either of those hit you, Ivan?
The 23 does.
All right, it slashes you for 11 points of slashing. Okay. Taka, you hear the sound of the armor stomping around, but it doesn't do it. But you don't know what it's doing.
Very good.
And and the elderly gnome kind of comes down and like starts to pick you up, priestess. Unless you're going to try to resist her doing so.
No, we're properly fucked. Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
With a surprising strength that belies her size and age, she basically hoists you to your feet. Oh, it looks like you've had a rough time of it. Why don't we go inside and talk about things?
If it isn't too much of a bother, can you call up those things upstairs?
As
That'd
soon
be
as we
lovely.
go inside.
Sure.
And she kind of like holds her hand forward as if to motion you inside, but she looks like she's waiting for you and Grawl to move first. Alistair. Oh wait, you're unconscious. Sorry, Taka. At the start of your turn.
Doesn't this thing have like 2 holes now?
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm unconscious then.
Okay, you are now unconscious. Grawl, it is your turn. Grawl, it is your turn.
Alright. So, I'm in an alley. How far would I have to go to get, like, around
You're
a
in the
corner?
street in front of this lady.
I'm in the street, alright.
You jumped out the window, remember?
I did. Are there other people in the street?
Well, next to you is the unconscious Alistair that you cushioned,
Right.
as well as the elderly gnome and the priestess. And the elderly gnome's been talking about, why don't we get you guys inside and we can talk about things that have happened. And she seems to be motioning as if to invite you in.
There isn't, like, another building around here or something?
I mean, there are other buildings, but no one seems to be paying attention to you guys.
Really? Like,
Really?
so these people saw me fall out of a window and they're not even looking this way or anything?
That would be the case, yes.
Alright, well, I'm officially spooked. I'm just gonna stand there. And, well, I can't fly. I'm still holding Alistair, though.
Okay, yeah. So you just stay there looking at her?
Yeah, I mean, something is apparently going on that's causing them to not see me or all of this stuff that's going on?
No, the gnome sees you. The priestess sees you. The other people on the street that are just walking by don't seem to notice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, either she
The
made us
collateral
invisible
damage
without
knows
knowing.
better than to ask questions.
You can make an Arcana check.
Oh boy, all right. Screw it. Why
This
not?
is just to see like if you've come across something like this before.
This isn't going to consume my action, right?
Correct. This is just a totally what does your character know type thing. Yeah, you have no idea how.
Fuck all. All right.
Yeah, there's some weird magic bullshit going on.
All right. Well, if I can tell that there's weird magic bullshit going on, then I'm going to give up. And yeah, like I said, I can't fly, so I'm going to wait for her to pick me up.
I thought you were already on your feet.
I am on my feet.
Right. Yeah, she's motioning for you to walk into the store.
Oh, there's a door on this side? Okay.
Yeah, on the street. Like, you jumped out the front window. But
Oh, what's the front window? Okay, for
you
some
go
reason...
to the back up the stairs, and then you fought your way through to the front and jumped out the window.
Right. I lost my sense of space in there. I thought this
That's
was
fine.
the back window. All right, yeah, then I'll
There
walk
is
into
no
the
back
store.
window. All right, you walk into the store. Rita's at the desk and gives you the requisite greeting as you walk in.
But she's happy.
She has a very stiff look on her face.
Oh, that's such a good gif. I love that.
Okay. Ivan.
I want to point out that I've only hit once this entire combat.
Twice.
Oh, I more than once. I
You
thought
hit
without
twice.
my spells.
Without the spells. With the whip. You've whipped him twice. Still not really good. Okay. Well, rug is rug. Priestess, what do you do?
Grawl went inside, correct?
Yep.
I'll also hurry along inside and ask the Whipmaster, which name I do not recall immediately, to make sure the other one doesn't die, please. Thank you.
I'm in the second floor fighting two armored dudes.
Uncharacteristically,
You're on the first floor with the witch.
uncharacteristically talking differently. Like, not under distress. It's kind of like a semi-pleasant, please do the thing, thank you.
Here, do it yourself. I'm busy.
Okay, you walk in, though. The armor is going to continue attacking Ivan. One hit.
Yeah.
Slashes you for 5 slashing.
Fuck.
Yada yada yada. And Taka, I need at the start of your turn you take 1 failed death save, and then I need a normal death save. Because it's still constricting you. Alright, so you have 1 success and 1 failure. She would walk in after you guys. You know.
Yeah, I figure.
Just kind of ushering you guys up the stairs. Grawl, do you just continue going up towards the stairs with her?
We're going back up the stairs?
Oh, yes. Yes, we can talk upstairs.
Alright, I didn't say that, but...
Can I make an insight check to see if she's just going to murderize us right there?
Sure, make an insight check. It occurs to you that if she'd wanted you dead, she could have just shot you on the street.
Yeah.
I love lawful evil.
So, she says she wants to talk. There's a decent chance that that is, in fact, what she wants to do. The conversation is not likely to be pleasant.
Yeah, I can understand this individual being furious after what happened. I appreciate her restraint so far.
Somebody should have ripped up the roll.
All right. So, Ivan, you're still locked in combat with this guy. It's your turn. Okay. I think at this point we're priestess. What do you do?
Well, I'm gonna comply. Yeah, I will comply. And as I'm going up, I'm just kind of motioning to the thing that is currently trying to oof. Ivan? Ivan, yes. Like, as if I want to go inside, but I can't.
Uh-huh. Yep. The elderly woman says some words under her mouth and moves breath, and moves her hands around. Similar to an incantation, but not one you recognize. The armors put up their swords. The rug stops constricting.
Just do a little bow and use the remaining movement speed to get inside.
I'm not
Yeah.
even acknowledging
Yep,
the
so you
old
run up.
woman. I'm going to make sure my two buddies pick up Silas and Takahashi and move them away from the junk.
Okay, well, you can do that when it's your turn, too. But it looks like Taka would have the turn first. Taka needs to make a death save first.
Oh, wait, did it take my action to go inside the room?
If you were dashing, yes. Otherwise, you wouldn't have had the movement speed.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, it doesn't
Taka
matter.
wakes up.
1 HP.
Twice.
So Taka, you're on the ground. Like the rug is just a rug at this point. It's not constricting you anymore, so you're able to kind of bat it aside.
Just sit on it.
Hey, thank the gods, you're alive. Our friend is here. Please be on your best behavior.
Wipe the spit off my face as I spit on the rug.
Yeah,
How much speed do I have when I revive?
you have one hit point.
One.
Yep, so you spit on it. Do any of you do anything other than follow her directions back into the room as she kind of waves everyone in?
I would try to get Silas. I mean, we might as well.
Yeah, you can drag him in.
Oh yeah, get to be them part.
Yeah, so so she comes in. She closes the door and says, "Well, things have been kind of a mess since you did that," as he drops the illusion and reveals his true form. He looks like this.
Done.
It's the Lion King.
Simba?
It's not the Lion King, it's the Tiger King.
Simba? Joe Exotic?
The
Yeah,
Rakshasa.
And he walks
What under the
over.
rug?
And he walks over to you, Taka, and hands out a claw and says, "I believe you have something of mine."
Boy, Hayes just conveniently muted and deafened himself.
Did you hear me, Hayes?
5-year-old.
No, I accidentally hit the power button on my PC, so.
Oh,
Just
Okay.
a 5-year-old going, la la la, I can't hear you.
Yeah, so he walks over to you, extends a claw, like palm up, and says, "I believe you have something of mine."
Are we still in combat?
At this point, I'm going to say we're out of initiative.
Court, there's not much you could really do here.
Is she asking me for it? I mean,
Yes, he's very obviously
Yeah.
asking you for the thing you took.
Asking in quotes.
Asking is the polite way
in
to
his
say it.
room with 2 sets of armor and a rug of smothering and himself. But yeah, he's asking for what you took.
God, asserting dominance. You gonna get pushed around like that?
I guess the real question is, Taka, do you hand it to him?
okay, my computer is reconnected. Sorry, what were you saying?
Do you hand him the scroll you took when he asks for it?
Is he asking, though? Is he saying it nicely?
Yeah, he's excited. He said, "I believe you have something of mine."
I will answer with I do.
Would you give it back, please?
Hell the fucker no.
I cannot have an opinion because I am unconscious. But I do have an
Look
opinion.
here, cat man. Look here, cat man. That belongs to us.
Try stabbing him.
I-
That's a neat trick.
He needs a moment. He was bleeding out and got up
And
somehow.
will be again
Be right back.
shortly.
Well, then it would seem that the answer should be simple, yes?
Well, my character, he would not want to die, so,
Do what you think is appropriate.
Oh, there's a meme for this.
So what do you do, Takashi?
No, wait a minute. I don't know for D&D purposes. Like, if I were, like, would I be able to, if I wanted to rip it up, would I be able to do that?
You can certainly try.
You say try.
Well, I mean, maybe he can do something
don't
that
know.
might stop you. Maybe the scroll is magically protected and can't simply be torn. You didn't really have a lot of time to examine it, but if it's just a piece of parchment, yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't rip it.
You know what? He won this round. I give him the fucking scroll.
Okay, you pull it out and you give it to him, and he says, thank you.
Pussy.
Then he
kind
gives
of
you-
opens like the side of the jacket, kind of stuffs in the wristband. Says, I was wondering when she would work up the nerve to go for the decoy. I didn't expect her to send other people.
Ah! See, it would have done anything, you fuckers!
It did do something.
No, it would have been ballsy as hell,
Just
though.
now.
Pissed him off.
Yes. Now there
What
is
if he was bluffing?
There is the other issue though related to your trespass on both items of my property and as well as the room. I suppose the question is just how sorry are you lot?
Oh, we're a sorry lot, alright. Is another thing that Grell doesn't say.
She smirks at you.
She's telepathic, but only towards mutes.
That's a very niche spell.
Actually, he has at-will detect thoughts.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Thank God for
I know
that
from
help.
experience.
Suppose there's anything within reason we could do for you to forget this. Is there?
Forget, no. Forgive, yes. You see, I was prepared for such a day. She reaches into her jacket and pulls out another scroll, this one bound with a green ribbon. And I have just the contract for it as well. You sign it, and you're free to go. Don't, and I'll turn you inside out.
What are the details?
Oh, read for yourself. She opens the ribbon, lays it on the desk, and sets the bottle of ink and the quill next to it. Fairly straightforward work contract. And the contract basically is fairly short. And it says that you will go out to the caverns of Unias and bring the Circlet of Ages to Zagrozoth within 66 days of signing, or your souls are forfeited to him.
Is there anything else we could do to appease you?
Turning you inside out is still on the table.
Ivan walks up to the contract, looks down at it. Spits right in the middle of it. Fuck you.
Signed in blood.
What?
Wonderful.
I'm just trying to say is, we have gold. Why don't we pay for the repairs of your shop? And for the
Gold is
rest.
limited use to me. The circlet, however, retrieving it for me would be just compensation. The Contract is merely protection to ensure you actually keep your word. Thieves, after all, are not known
would
for
more-
being trustworthy.
You would more than likely die doing that. How about we pay you now? That's guaranteed.
You can die now, or you can risk death on this venture. Matters not to me. But I will have satisfaction.
Well, I'm gonna go and look to the rest of the party and just kind of say, I fucking knew this shit would happen. I repeatedly said I didn't want anything to do with this. And, yeah, here we are.
Grawl is going to think to himself, if you're sending us to find something you couldn't retrieve yourself, then this is no choice at all.
Ah, my dear Grawl, you misunderstand. I could retrieve it. I have the power to do so. But I have obligations that require me to be here for the foreseeable future. And so I find myself in need of some agents that are capable of going afield.
Grawl thinks more information is in order.
I can tell you exactly where these caverns are. I can tell you the likely defenses that you are to encounter. And I do not think that the deadline is unreasonably short. You should be able to do so with plenty of time to spare.
I'd like to insight check.
Make an insight check. You get that same feeling from when you were looking at Rita before that you're just not sure. Hard to read.
So, just between us, why couldn't I understand what Rita was thinking anymore? Is that really her down there?
I'll tell you what. Return what you have stolen from me, and I'll tell you.
Well, this thing is worthless to me. I produced the crown, and I hand it to him.
Very good. Truth of the matter is that I scan Rita's mind every night. I discovered what you had set up with her.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went in her place. As for why you
I knew it.
scan
I
her
fucking
at
knew
the
it. I
market,
fucking told you guys. I fucking told you that was not her. I told you we should have fucked up for fuck's sake. And I pull the glass of myself and shoot myself in the fucking head. I am not dealing with this. I am not selling my soul to this fuckhead.
What?
you shoot yourself. Wow.
Yes, I shoot myself in the fucking head. I am not selling my soul to this thing.
She looks
And
over
I
the
fucking-
desk. Well, I suppose that is one way out. As I was saying, that was Rita you met in the market today. I had simply cast Mind Blank on her so that she couldn't give the game away, as it were. So what will it be, gentlemen?
I done said, you can take your contract and shove it. It will be a cold day in hell before I bend a knee to a demon. Drop dead.
Hell's got plenty of cold days, depending on where you
We
go.
have a lot of corpses in this room.
We are
But-
because I'm sorry, Ivan would not do that. It's
Wait,
would not.
why wouldn't we just do this quest? Isn't that why we play this, to do quests?
I never thought I would add this to the graveyard, but suicide
No way.
pact.
No way the priestess would ever agree to work with some objectively evil thing. Never.
Holy shit! Suicide pact is going in the graveyard this week.
All right.
Under how many contracts are there? Is there just one?
One contract, but enough space for everyone to sign. And she pulls
Silas
out a
is
couple.
gonna wake up and he's gonna be so mad and so confused.
Well, for the two unconscious people, he does pull out potions of healing. He can bring you guys up to sign it. Of course, if no one's willing to take him up on the offer, he's just going to kill you all.
The first thing Grawl is going to do is start force-feeding that potion into Alistair's mouth.
Okay. Yeah.
Just so Alistair can kill himself and waste that 50 gold.
Well, go ahead, since you're feeding it, go ahead and roll it.
Oh, how much is it?
2d4 plus 2. Does anyone feed it to Silas?
I'm currently carrying Alistair, that's why I'm doing him first.
Yeah.
But
Yep, so Alistair, you're awake with 6 hit points and a level of exhaustion.
What? What's going on? Where are we? What's going on?
Well, you see that you're in the room with Big Lion Man.
What the fuck is that?
Well, what is rather
Weird
infuriating at the
fucking
moment.
cats
My
looking
name
at us,
is
Ma.
Zybrazoth, and you're about to be my bitches.
Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside.
is anyone going to give the potion to the other party members?
I'm just enjoying
I
being
will.
unconscious. I'm in no hurry. You just
I mean, I'll make sure everybody's awake. We can all tell this bitch together to fuck off.
Okay. So, I guess he feeds it to you. So, Ivan, go ahead and roll the 2d4 plus 2. Well, if you're feeding him the potion, you need to.
Oh, what is it?
2d4 plus 2. That's how much a potion of healing heals for. Man, you guys are trusting.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm a little surprised that we are so trusting, given our habit of getting fucked up.
There's no reason not to be trusting at this point. If she wanted to kill, or if he wanted to kill them, you would
Oh,
have
yeah.
done so already.
Yeah.
No, that's very true. It's just, why are we so trustworthy, guys?
I don't know. Anyway,
Come on,
so
suicide.
yeah, Silas, you wake up, and yeah, you notice that your loogie on the contract just sort of slid off. It doesn't appear to have stuck. Ivan.
I'll do it again.
So yeah, you reach up, you snort. Does a 25 hit you as she lashes forward with a claw?
Yeah. Yeah.
So she hits you. She kind of like just slaps you in the throat for 5 slashing damage. None of that now.
Is it magical?
Yes.
Oh, well, fuck.
Alright, in Graal's mind, as much as he hates the idea of it, he would prefer serving whatever the hell this thing is to death. So he's going to bite his own thumb and sign the name Graal on the bottom line in blood.
just thumbprints.
Okay. She looks down and she says, "Oh, well, thank you for the added security. Ink, however, will suffice."
Oh shit!
It turns and starts walking out of the room.
The door does not open when you reach it.
I jump out the window.
Okay. So you're going past, and she casts a spell.
No one's got counterspell.
Look up the
Unless
spell.
someone's holding out on us.
I can't know.
I count the corpses.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Interesting. Proceeds to force you to sign the contract. Holy shit. Hey.
You disappear.
Oh, that's a big ass DC.
Yeah. And she says, "Well, I think I will just let him cool off a bit. Anyone else?"
So, yeah, if Silas is awake, he's gonna say, that's you have a hard time getting some of that up. As he signs the damn document,
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the fingers crossed thing works on demon or devil documents?
He's going to compliment the Rakshasa on the quill. It's a very nice quill.
Oh, thank you.
You got any more of those healing potions?
I don't know. What do you have to trade for it?
Well, my fingers don't work so well when I'm covered in blood, and I have one. I'm hanging on by a sliver, so I don't know if my signature will work very well in this condition.
It's more about the intent than the legibility of your signature.
I'm so frail, just moving my arm, I did give you that scroll back. A very good gesture, you see.
A thief returning property to its rightful owner. How generous of you.
I'll bring the quill down to him.
Do you sign, Taka?
Well, I'm gonna spit in my hand first, then I'm gonna grab the quill and I'm gonna sign the fucking thing.
Okay. Alright. Let's see, priestess committed suicide. So I guess it's really Alistair and that's it in the room.
So I don't suppose you have something for whatever the hell happened there, and point at the corpse.
I can see that it's disposed of.
So I still
I don't.
have...
I suppose we don't even know. Like, she didn't have a family. We don't have any information. So I guess that's just gonna have to do.
Mm-hmm. So, Alistair, do you sign?
Do I? Did I ever retrieve my liquor from the pawn shop?
Yes.
Okay. One of the bottles that was about 60% full, I take a substantial swig that is about most of the bottle, and then I sign the paper.
All right. She nods and says, well, excellent. I hope to see you all within 66 days, but you are, of course, as I said, free to go.
Okay.
So I already broke your window. I don't think I can bear to look at Rita. You mind if I go out that way?
Be my guest.
I would like to try to carefully climb my way out in shame. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to kind of carefully climb your way down the sheets that are still tied off there. And kind of just carefully lower yourself down, not fast at all. I will need an athletics check for the last bit, though, because you run out and eventually you're scaling the side of the building almost to get down without taking damage.
So be it.
Yep. All right, good enough. Yeah, you can get down to the ground. The door does fly open when she says that, by the way, before. So you guys can walk out the door if you want to.
I'm gonna sit here and wait for everyone else to make their decisions. Is there anyone else who hasn't signed yet who is not dead?
Well, no. Everyone in the room is signed. There's only 4 people in the room that signed. Graal, Silas, Taka, and Alistair. The priestess killed herself. And
Like
Ivan refused.
Like a boss.
What happened to Romulus? Did he die?
He's not in
Romulus
town.
is
He's
not here.
Oh, he's not here.
He
Okay.
is not here. And
Have
therefore,
I was
Romulus
securing our escape in our cargo train for when we got away with
yeah,
this
it's funny that,
and
that
escaped
Romulus
prison.
is the one who isn't, on the Hell Quest.
I was on that last campaign. Don't want to repeat it too much.
Grawl was promised more information.
Of course. One moment while I, grab the map. And she pulls out, opens a drawer on the desk, pulls out a bit of a map parchment and says, and points to the area at the north there with the graded dungeon marker and says, that is where you will find the circlet. Travel there from here on foot 20 to 24 days each way. Leaves you plenty of time to find it and get back.
I see. And you mentioned defenses.
Indeed. As far as I know, the area is under the control of the fire giants. And so they will likely be defending the facility.
That's great.
Thing sold the contract before finding out the details. This is the first time.
Doesn't matter.
Will be the last. Motherfucker.
You dumbasses, you should have suicide pact.
I mean,
Irrelevant.
Now we're the Suicide Squad.
I mean, my character will never.
Die now or die
I didn't
later.
want Ivan to go out this way, but he will never sign that contract. Ever sign it. So.
Yep.
My character to go out that way, but he will not sign that. I cannot.
mean, fair enough. That is fair enough.
Yeah.
The
You
inevitable-
basically appear in like this white featureless plane, and a few minutes later, the same Rakshasa appears before you. Contract in her claws, and you can see the 4 names signed on it. She said, well, let me ask you this, Ivan. Will you support your friends so they don't lose their souls, even if you don't sign this? Or will you condemn them to hell for all eternity? Or you
No choice. Yeah,
Let me
boy.
see the contract.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry, I didn't understand what you said.
Let me see the contract.
It is but a copy. Okay.
You hand it to him.
Yeah, she
He
hands
drops it on the ground. He drops it on the ground in front of him, undoes his armor, and takes a piss on it.
Oh, well, there's only one body fluid left that hasn't made it onto that document. And I think we should keep this a little PG.
Yeah.
He picks it up wet and hands it back to her. There's your answer.
I think you misunderstood. I was not asking for you to sign it. You have made your intentions perfectly clear on that. I was asking about your intentions with your fellows, as they have signed it and have bound their fates to it. Will you assist them in avoiding this fate, or will you simply leave them to possibly fail?
If they're dumb enough to trust you, they deserve what they get.
And I suppose you're just unwilling to try and help protect them then.
I will not work for a demon. Will not.
I'm not asking you to work for me. I'm asking you if you will help protect your comrades. Or will you leave them?
Semantics.
The DM is trying to get you to help the people that
He tried.
I know he's trying, but I'm sorry, my character's just he can't bring himself with good conscience to work for a demon.
Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. If that's it. I mean, she would honestly try to get you to work. She's trying to do it, but
I don't want him to die. I really don't. I mean, but they signed it, so they deserve whatever they get. in his mind. You know,
Okay.
they sided with a demon. If they die horribly, it's their choice because that's what they decided to do.
I don't know how the fuck we're gonna fight fire giants, but I guess that's on the table now.
Yep. And she simply nods and says, "Well, that is unfortunate, but I shall have to simply accept your declination." And she disappears from this white featureless plane. The days will go by, mister, with no
There's a way
sunrise
out.
or sunset.
He will find a way out. He will
Okay.
come back stronger.
Potentially. But for now, your story is at an end.
That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you will find a way out. But good luck.
Yeah, I just couldn't have Ivan do that. His backstory wouldn't allow him to do it.
I understand, mister, and I applaud you playing him that way.
You're the exact same way, mister.
That's a pretty cool end.
Yep. And I think that is where we will call it for the evening.
Damn.
Okay, so important question.
Mhm.
When I